Yeah. Huh? I'm about to start it. Huh? I love you. You messed up your sleep. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday, TGIF. I hope everybody's having a beautiful Friday thus far. Becca! Thank you, mamas, for the daily harmony. I appreciate you so much. Happy Friday to you, mamas. I know you're probably like, hell yes. So, everybody, let's start double tapping the screen, sharing the live, all that good stuff. Let's do all the TikTok good. And don't forget about the daily heart me like Becca sent. It looks a little like this. You guys can find it at the top left corner next to my name. There's an orange heart, which you won't see unless you give me a follow, silly. So that's completely up to you. Sorry, guys. Um, Getting at my puppy. I'm on Mars. I bet because when you're low on iron, it makes you real sluggish. I know that feeling. Oh, let me do my own due diligence. Everybody, don't forget to hit that arrow at the bottom right corner so you can repost it to your followers, copy the link. All of that counts as a share, adding it to your story as well. That's how I feel right now, Becca. I'm not gonna lie. I feel sleepy. Sleepy. What's up, Luke? How are you doing? Happy Friday to everybody coming on through. Don't forget about the daily harmony. I'm sorry. I can find at the top left corner next to my name. There's an orange heart, which you won't see, of course, unless you give me a follow. So that's up to you. Once you do, you'll see that orange heart. Tap on the orange heart. You can join my team with the daily heart me. Now, once you do that, tap on the orange heart again, and it gives you all sorts of different like recommendations so that you can level up here on my live. Republican one. I will bring you right on up once I do start getting my likes up here in just a moment. So if you would be so kind to be patient, that would be greatly appreciated. And that way I can go ahead and bring you up. So everybody, let's start double tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all the TikTok good. Y'all know. Y'all know. Let's do the TikTok stuff. And of course, I will definitely help you guys to get me there with the tapping. Let's start double tapping. Let's go. Republican, I do see you, and I will bring you right on up once all is well. Hello, is it Jared? How about God bless humanity? How about that? Um, Jerry, you are welcome to call in. There is a phone number right up above here for everybody over on the tube. If you want to call in to have a civil debate and or conversation, you are welcome to do so. Trump supporters, MAGA, Republicans are welcome to join. On the tube, you can call. Over on TT, you are welcome to request on up, Buttercup. There's a pink and blue figure at the bottom of your device. You can just tap on that once. You don't got to do it twice. I'll bring you right on up. Exactly, Becca. Mamas, don't forget you can type in caps. That's only for me and my mods. Okay? Don't be capping in here. Because that means you're screaming at me, and I feel kind of a way when you're screaming at me. That my mods. So when my mods are do the caps, it's okay. It's to get my attention. But yeah, if you're not familiar with etiquette, caps is yelling. Just saying. And Republican, I didn't forget about you, so you know. Um, Trump is going to patriotically liberate us from the pesky burden of elections and voting. Right, which is why I am saying that how un-American of you, because that is dismantling our democracy, is what you're trying to say. And what, keep his fucking ass on here all the whole time? Yeah, hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, no. I'm good, and a lot of people I know are good too. The same. So if you find elections to be pesky, don't be upset if our next president is a Democrat. Okay? Because our elections and voting is pesky. All right? Yeah, I got you, Republican. I don't know. I don't know why you would think that's a good thing, Gorilla. I don't hate Trump, and I'm doing this because being informed, staying informed, and not going and misinforming people is absolutely 100% vital and important. I'm bringing you up right now, Republican. The more informed we are, the harder it is to be manipulated. Now, I don't know about you, but I like to be educated. Okay. I know a lot of the Trump supporters, MAGA, you guys like picture books and videos.
Hello.
Hello, Republican. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
How old are you? And what state are you chiming in from?
I'm 18 and I'm from Massachusetts.
So you didn't vote.
No, but I still support Trump. Like if I could have voted, it would definitely would have been Trump.
Well, it doesn't matter because Trump is not gonna be able to like. It's not like you can vote for him even the next time you go
Yeah,
vote.
I still support him.
What do you support?
Many of his policies,
Such as?
the widespread and like the kind of increase of immigration and custom enforcement. Um,
Mm.
Also, a huge chunk out of taxpayers, kind of lower taxes just a little bit there.
Oh, lower your
Supporting
taxes?
that. Yeah, he
What
did.
taxes do you pay?
Well, never said my taxes.
Oh,
I said taxes in general for other people,
oh,
high taxpayers, high
such as
taxpayers in general.
how would that how would that help or affect?
Um, I think if there were that didn't do too much, but I think if there was a drastic decrease in tax payment, I think it would have a lot more people, kind of getting jobs and getting active in life.
Okay, so we don't want everybody's entitled to their opinions, okay, and their
Yeah.
thoughts. But when you come onto a political panel, your thoughts and your opinions are out the window. We're talking about facts here. So you think
Oh yeah.
any
Okay, that's a
president,
fact too. That's a fact too.
what is
If
the fact?
individuals don't obtain a high amount of tax money so they can sit on their ass all day and live without doing anything, that's fine. But if it
Who's doing that?
decreases,
Are you
um,
doing that?
no, many
No.
people I know are doing that.
Are you doing it?
No,
What do you do?
I work.
Really? What do you do?
I'm a co-contractor with my father. We own a business together. You can search
Oh,
it up if you want.
so daddy helped you?
No, no, not at
No?
all.
Oh, no, no. Daddy didn't help you. That wasn't daddy's business before you came
No, no,
along.
no, no. It's his mom's.
Oh, so mommy helped daddy and daddy helping son.
I mean, it's not really helping. It's more educating.
How's that educating?
He's
Like
teaching me
business
how
wise?
to run a business. He's
Oh,
teaching me how to work, have a good work ethic. Teaching
well,
me how to not be a lazy liberal.
What about the importance of having a degree in management? That's important, you know.
What
People
makes you
who
think I don't
care,
have a degree?
you don't have a degree yet. You're 18, unless you're like this super intelligent person who graduated when they were 15 and you went straight to college. I mean, are
You
you? Are you some wizard?
you cut out there. What'd you say?
Are you some wizard that you graduated when you were 15 years of age and went
No,
to college and got a degree?
no.
Okay, so that's why I'm saying
Okay.
I'm making the assumption because of your age that you don't have a degree yet.
Yeah, I think having a degree is also important, but I think it's more important to have a business with over 700 customers
So
calling on a daily
wouldn't
basis.
you think it's important to have like a management degree so that way you're
No.
no?
I mean, it's important for some individuals,
Does
but
your
when it
dad
comes
have
to
a
me,
degree?
nope.
No? Okay.
So,
Oh, that's
do
right,
you have
because
a,
mommy gave him the
do
degree.
you,
That's right.
no, do you have a degree?
I do actually, criminal justice.
And it's crazy that you have a degree. My father dropped out when he was 14 and still two times more successful than you'll ever be.
How do you
He
know?
he owns he owns hundreds of $1,000s in a
How do you
business
know?
because it's just true.
So you are
Do
a
you make
privileged
300 grand?
spoiled.
Do you,
Hold on.
no, I'm
So
not
you're a
privileged.
privileged. Yeah, you are. You're a privileged
No, I'm
spoiled
not.
brat. Yeah, you are.
No, no, I'm
You
not
just
privileged.
said that mommy gave your daddy the business, and your daddy
No,
now you.
no,
That's how you got a job.
no. There's a
Yeah,
difference from
that's how
giving to
you're
someone.
working. That's how you're working. Because
No,
if it wasn't for daddy,
no,
you'd be on your ass, not doing shit,
no.
not even
That's not true.
educating yourself. Yeah, it is.
He doesn't just give people businesses. He doesn't just hire people. He makes sure they're disciplined and they know how to work, and then he hires them. I think you're mad because you never had a daddy to give you anything.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Have you ever had a daddy
I'm
to
a
give you
I'm an
anything?
independent woman. I go get my shit on
Oh,
my
I see.
own.
No, I see.
Okay.
You got daddy
And
issues. No, it's okay.
I also have government clearances.
And
Okay,
yeah, I
which
know
I'm
it's okay.
sure you
I
and your
know.
daddy and your
Yeah,
grandma don't
yeah.
have.
I
Yeah.
know it's okay. It's okay. I get it. Daddy issues. You're letting it out on other people.
Mm,
Yeah, it's okay. I know you're trying to
you're
act
just a
cool.
privileged spoiled brat.
Oh
That's all.
yeah. Oh And you're a single woman who doesn't make a living and
I'm
lives
not a
without a father.
single.
Oh, no. It's okay.
I'm
It's
with my
okay.
husband.
You
I'm
don't
with
have to lie. No, it's okay, ma'am. It's
listen,
listen.
listen, spoiled little privileged brat. Okay, my kids with my kids are way more intelligent than you are.
Oh
Way their road ahead is full of education and being educated, not uneducated such as yourself, which is why you're up here talking about some shit that you don't even know what it is that you're talking about
no,
exactly. So let's talk
you said
about
it
the tax
yourself.
cuts. Hold on, let's talk about these tax cuts that are gonna happen. So explain to me exactly how much your papa is going to gain.
What do you mean?
What
In
positive
taxes?
what positive what positivity will he be receiving based off of Trump's tax policy?
Um, less money spent towards
How much?
bummy liberals. I don't
How
know.
much? Of
I
course you
don't
don't
fucking
know.
know.
Then why are you up here talking about it? Why don't you put your daddy up
I
here?
know it's a lot. I know it's a lot less
You
than
should
what it
maybe
would
you
be
should
if
get your
Trump
dad to
was gonna
come up
know.
here and talk, not you, because you don't
You
even
need
know what
my
you're
dad to
saying.
talk to you because you don't have one.
You
Oh, you want
don't.
my dad? Oh, you want
You.
my dad? I get it. I no, it's okay.
I mean, you're not. You can't rage
If
bait.
you have
You
that,
can't
if
rage
you have
bait
daddy
me.
issues,
You can't rage bait me.
no, it's
You
okay.
can't
Listen,
rage bait me. I promise you, you
you
can't.
keep muting me.
You
You're rage
can't.
baited.
You
Oh,
can't rage bait me.
you are mad as kid.
That's why I'm telling you you can't,
You're
because I'm gonna
so
keep on
mad.
muting you. But anyways,
You're so
you're so
mad.
lucky
No,
that I
you're
even let you come up here, being that you're 18 years of age, and you
18 years of age and more
yeah,
successful.
and no, you're not. You're not successful. Your
Yeah, you
dad,
said it. You just said yeah.
your grandma was,
You just
your
you don't
grandma
have a.
was, your grandma was
You
successful,
want my grandma
and
too? You want my whole family?
so your mom should have swallowed, or your dad should have shot you in the sock. I mean, at the rate we're going, again, my rule is no 18-year-olds up here, unless, some 18-year-olds and 19-year-olds can have, civil debates and conversations. Like, oh, thank you for the daily heart, me. I appreciate it. He obviously was a very privileged little spoiled brat. Oh, and I can also take away your First Amendment in the chat as well. Want to be Republican because you don't even know what Republican means. Yeah. We don't want to read your comments. You're a baby boy. So maybe your dad should teach you how he's going to benefit from tax plans instead of you coming up here. Just saying. That's funny. Let's see what's going on over in the tube. Um, that's weird, Matthew. That's really weird. The fact that you guys always say Trump is your daddy tells me how much y'all have issues with your daddies. Um, Wild Goose, I agree with you 100%. That part, Scott, I agree with you on that. You're funny, disabled veteran. Is it one of those that are extremely jealous of that? Island boy. The bottom row is jacked up. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Jay Willie. Um, his mom doesn't know he's on the internet. No, no. Because she's DMing me. That's funny, Timothy. That's funny. I'm gonna get it. Congress shall pass no law, and host can do anything she wants. Grazie. Who's right? Little boy? Slick Nick? Are you agreeing with a little like fetus? Oh, Republican one gave me a follow. Well, you know, haters are like make me greater. So the more haters, the greater. Or outlawing. I mean, what are you talking about, Gorilla? Oh, I know, Daniel. These kids come up here and they're very privileged, spoiled as brats. That's what they are. Um, just saying. Hello, everybody. If you are new to my channel, well, I'm Riot and I do represent Riot Radio. Um, because silence is not an option. If we're silent, then we are compliant. That's not what I'm going to do. Not now, not ever. Silence is compliance. Not going to do that. Also, I'm here to make sure that we stay informed, be informed, stay informed, and not go misinforming. Because the more informed that we are, the harder it is to be manipulated. That is a fun fact. Just throwing that out there. One. Also, we're here to teach and learn, not crush and burn. So, obviously, he was crushing out because he was trying to rage bait me. Um, Hopefully, he lives and learns. He still has what 7 years before his frontal lobe is completely developed. So, not gonna take anything to heart. Poor kid. Poor kid, like I said. Poor child. Anyways, I also do want to bring something up. Well, I have people in here, and I will repeat it again once we get more people in here. Um, I don't hate Trump though, Oscar. I don't hate anybody. So quick thing, right, familia. Real quick PSA before we keep going. So I know a lot of you know that I do spend a tremendous amount of time researching these stories, checking sources, following breaking news, preparing for these lives, um, attending city hall meetings, and there are some many restless nights that I have had behind the scenes. So if you enjoy the work that I do and you would like to help support Riot Radio, the podcast, the live stream, and my journey through independent journalism, you can find my link in the bio over on TikTok. You can also find my link in the description over on the tube. There are a few ways that you can support me there and absolutely no pressure whatsoever. Watching, sharing, liking, commenting, and being here with me is also support. Um, Taps and shares are free, just saying. And I also have a separate paying it forward option. That money is specifically intended to help give back to those that to feed those in need. Okay, and also helping a family who's struggling and putting food on their tables. So if you'd like to support the work or help us pay it forward, check out the link. Again, it's in the bio over on my TikTok and on the tube. It's in the description, guys. So just wanted to throw that out there real quick before we keep going. Um, I also wanted to bring up. Let me go ahead and give you guys the latest breaking news. 1 second, because I do make sure that it's no caps in my chat. That's for me and my mods to communicate. Thank you so much. I would greatly appreciate that. Because when I see caps, and I automatically am under the impression that one of my mods is trying to get a hold of me. I think Thomas Jefferson uh, was a Christian. I don't know, and I don't care. Christianity back then was whack, and Christianity today is also whack. Okay, just saying, putting that out there. So all right, so let's go, let's get to the breaking news. All right, so new Supreme Court development: Trump can keep building his White House ballroom, at least for now. On Friday, today, Chief Justice John Roberts issued a temporary administrative stay preventing a lower court order from taking effect, and that would have stopped most above ground construction um, in the White House. They did allow him to do the underground, but they had stopped him from building the ballroom. Of course, he's going to appeal. Blah 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 blah. I don't know, Reef. Do you know what an upside down flag represents? Hmm? Do you know? Thank you all for the engagement. Let's double tap the screen, share the live. Let's do all the good. Let's do all the TikTok good, y'all. That's the only way that we can stay on in the FYP and I can get people to come talk to me. Thank you. Who sent that? La Juju. Thank you, mamas, for the daily harmony. Over on the tube, if you want to call in, there's a phone number up here that starts with a 210. You're welcome to call in if you want to have a civil debate and or conversation. You are welcome to call, and we can do that. I do give you the option for debate because, I mean, discussion because most of y'all can't debate. Whoops, I'm coming, Joshua. In the meantime, let's double tap the screen, share the live. Yes, you're asking me. Oh, you're right. Oh, you don't know what it means? Okay. It could mean American in distress, which that would be personally me, or it could mean America in distress.
Hello.
Hello, Joshua. Let me just make sure
Hey.
you come through real quick because I don't any glitching.
Okay.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Um. Yeah, I would say I'm in the middle. Not hard right. Not hard
Okay,
left.
okay. Kind
I
of like
agree
in
with
the
some
center.
things. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. How old are you, and what state are you chiming in from?
I'm 23 and I'm chiming in from Tennessee.
Tennessee. And what is it that you support Trump?
I like a lot of his ideas, or some. Um. Obviously, abortion. I don't think it's right. And um, I would say his enforcement on border control.
Border Patrol. Okay. So let me ask you a question. Would you say, Joshua, that so you believe that abortion should be like abolished nationwide?
Yeah, for sure. Unless the mother is at risk of dying.
Okay. I know Trump didn't run on banning abortion. He really did in decaf. You're right. He did not run off of that. I don't the fact that they ran it because Trump's always like said that he's pro-life and then he said he's pro-choice and then he said he's pro-life and he just goes in back and forth because we know that he sits on a throne of lies. But would you agree with me, Joshua, that all parents should ensure take the responsibility if there is a law created that their sons get vasectomies before the age of 18, so around 17?
No
Why not?
rights.
What rights?
You have rights.
Okay. So you think that women don't?
That's not really related.
Yes, it is because it takes two to tango, right? So
You're
how
killing a
about
child, though.
how about
It's
we
different. It's
how
not your
you're
life.
not
It's
killing
the.
you're not killing a child, first of all.
It's not you though.
You're
It's
not
not you that
killing
you're
a
killing.
child.
Then what are you
That's
killing?
not a child.
What are you killing then?
It's a
What do you?
fetus. And let's not use the
What's a
word
fetus?
let's not use the word
Would
KILLING. Let's
okay,
be
sorry.
like take the life of one.
Would you call that a human life or a human organism?
Until it has a heartbeat.
Really? You don't think it's a human organism?
Not until it has a heartbeat.
That's stupid. You know, people get abortions after the heartbeat's already present
And why do you think they get abortions after the heartbeat is present?
because they're irresponsible and they want to get rid of it. Mostly,
Why would they hold it so long and then want to get rid of it? That doesn't
they
make
actually
sense.
realize around a couple weeks that they're pregnant, and a couple weeks is when the heartbeat already forms.
Okay, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Obviously, you haven't done
Really,
your research. Yes, I have five
it's like 4 weeks
children,
a
and that
heartbeat.
is not true.
It's like 4 weeks a heartbeat.
That is not true.
Search it up. Then I know it's right.
My God. You said at 4 weeks there's a heartbeat?
You can't deny it. Yeah,
That's freaking hilarious, bro.
5 to 6. I'm pretty close. 3 to 4 is when the heart tissue begins forming. Oh my god.
And then, while I'm looking this up and I'm getting this information, it's so funny how it's always the males, young males at that, that come up here and want to talk about abortion. One, they don't want to get a vasectomy, which that would prevent, pregnancy in so many ways. Not at
Then
100%.
just don't have
I'm not
sex.
talking
That's
to
really
you.
it.
Then don't have sex, bro.
Exactly. If you're
You,
gonna,
you don't.
then I won't. If I'm gonna get a girl,
I don't know that.
use protection. Then
Oh, we're gonna just trust you, bro, because he said everybody Joshua said that he's not gonna have sex. So okay, whoa,
you
bullshit.
can't deny the fact that you're killing a human organism.
Stop it. You probably already have had sex, okay?
Protection. I'm not irresponsible.
Protection is not a
If you're
hundred.
gonna make
Hold
the
on.
decision
Listen.
to if you're gonna
Protection
make the
is not a
decision to
hundred
make a
percent. Protection
huh?
is not. Protection is not 100%. You can still get
Okay.
pregnant using protection.
Dale, you're doing it, so you gotta expect that. Expect the worst.
Expect the worst.
Hmm.
What do you mean expect the worst? So you're telling me you're already having sex.
Also,
So
adoption is a thing. You don't want to
that's
get
what
rid
you're.
of.
Okay, are you adopting? Are you currently in the adoption process?
I
So
know a
there's a
friend
lot
who
of
was
children.
adopted.
I'm not. Don't tokenize your friend. I'm asking you.
Was I adopted?
Are you adopting a child right now? Are you in the process of adopting a child?
Many people do, but I don't.
I am not talking about many people. I'm talking about
I
you.
just said I don't
Okay, so then why are you bringing it up?
because you can put a
Go
person up for
adopt.
adoption.
Go adopt. Then go adopt a baby.
Hell
Plenty
no.
of them. Oh hell
That's
no.
for other people to do,
For other
not me.
people to do. Oh, because you're special. You're a hypocrite.
Many people adopt.
You're a hypocrite.
Many
Until
people
listen,
adopt.
unless I don't know, miraculously you wake up tomorrow with the reproductive organs that of a female, and you can actually bear a child, and you agree that all males should have a vasectomy by the age of 18, then we can have a discussion. Other than that, let's move on to the next because I'm not gonna have a
You
discussion
lost.
about abortions with a little boy.
A
So,
little boy. What are you talking about? Any person could talk about abortion.
little boy.
You're a little girl, aren't you? Your mind is a little girl. It's very underdeveloped, I could tell.
I don't care what you say.
Yeah, it's very underdeveloped.
I
You don't know.
don't.
You don't know when a heartbeat forms in a fetus. It's so stupid. You know, people realize when they're pregnant around 4 to 6 weeks, and the heartbeat forms around that time. You're killing a human
That's
for
not
no
human.
reason against
It's
their will.
tissue.
Oh my, your tissue. I can say the same thing.
It's tissue.
Your tissue.
I've had 5 children, moron.
Are you glad you didn't abort them?
Actually, I was close to doing it to my
Holy
4th child, but I didn't.
Are you glad you didn't abort your current children?
I love my children.
You left your children.
I said I love my children. I couldn't see
Yeah,
life
are you
without
glad you
them.
didn't abort them?
Yeah, I'm glad they're here.
Okay, exactly.
It has nothing to do with my situation in comparison to another woman's situation.
It's just stupid. Why have sex unprotected and then you just get rid of the baby?
No. Don't have sex at all, like you said earlier.
Exactly. Just don't do it at all then.
Then
There's
you know what?
repercussions to your
Then
actions.
practice what you preach, okay, Papa?
Huh?
Practice
Please don't
what
call me
you
Papa.
preach.
Don't call me
Well, you're a
Papa.
little papacito. You are. You're mijito. Your
Really.
brain's not even fully developed yet. You're not.
Yours isn't
Your frontal
at
lobe
all.
hasn't developed.
You didn't even know when a
It
fetus
doesn't.
had a heartbeat. You
I've
didn't even
had
know that.
I've had 5
You
children.
didn't even know
How
that.
the
That's
fuck are you
crazy.
gonna tell me?
That's crazy. That's the
How
most basic
the
knowledge ever. How did you not know that?
Oh my gosh.
You say a human organism
I've had
is when they have their heartbeat.
I've had
That is
5
crazy.
I've
That doesn't
had
have anything to do with
I've had
anything.
5
Nobody cares about your
children.
children, bro.
Out of experience, I know when the heartbeat comes up, okay?
When
So
then? When then?
it can vary.
It can vary.
Yeah.
No, it's
can.
around 4 to 6 weeks. Around 5 to 6 weeks.
No, you're wrong. You're fucking
Oh, search
wrong.
it up then.
You're
Search it up
fucking
then.
wrong.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong, I guess. Science Insights is wrong, huh? Guess I'm wrong.
For real, Scott, he wishes he had a mommy that loved him. What he needs to do is he needs to practice what he preaches and stop, stop fucking. That way he doesn't bring any children into this world because God forbid that his girl would want an abortion.
I wouldn't let her.
Okay, so cardiac electrical activity is not the same as a heartbeat. Okay,
Yes, it is.
no, it is not. That's just
Technically, it
electrical.
is.
That's just electrical activity.
At 6 weeks, the embryonic heart rate averages about 90 to 110 beats per minute, according to scienceinsights.org.
Again, like I said, cardiac. What is it? Electronic activity is not the same as a fucking heartbeat. Okay.
Actually, it's when it begins to pulse. Cardiac tissue. That's basically a heartbeat.
Cardiac tissue. Exactly. Tissue.
Begins to pulse. Begins to pulse.
You're
tissue.
Tissue.
You're also tissue.
Tissue. That when a woman miscarries, you don't even know sometimes. Some women think it's their period because it's tissue. You sound dumb.
You sound dumb.
So, at the same time, you don't even know, like, because brain development is also takes a long time, right? So the process is very gradual, as I know already. Um, and at that point, I mean, then we could say, oh yeah, you know what? There's the central nervous system. The fetus has a brain, so on and so forth. Yeah, I would say that's murder.
What's murder?
What I just
Oh.
said. But
Would you say killing a human organism is wrong?
Listen,
Would you say that?
It's basically a parasite, and the woman is a host.
Crazy. That's crazy.
What you think?
It's a human organism.
Yes, it's tissue.
Tissue. You're a tissue.
You're mad
Jesus Christ, stop
because
saying that.
you were tissue too.
And
Matter of
now
fact,
look at
as
me
a matter of fact,
now.
as a matter of
I'm
fact,
actually alive.
as a matter of fact,
Good thing I wasn't killed.
vajayjay.
Good thing I wasn't killed.
Well, good thing you didn't die.
What?
Good thing you didn't die in a miscarriage.
I mean, that's natural though.
But that can happen at any given
Abortion
time.
isn't
And again,
natural.
it's still tissue. And it's
Abortion isn't natural
listen,
nor healthcare.
it's none of your business, little baby boy. And so long as there is
You liberals love to insult
as
people.
long as it's still legal, it's still gonna happen. And again, Trump didn't even run off banning abortions nationwide. So you sound ridiculous. So
You
it's
banned it in some states.
your argument is null and void. If you do not agree that males should have a vasectomy by the age of 18, I am not going to have this conversation with you because you cannot have a child yourself. So you don't know
Doesn't matter.
shit. I don't
Doesn't
care.
matter.
Yeah, it does matter.
No, it doesn't.
It does matter.
No, it doesn't. It's like
I'm not going to go back.
I
Yes,
can
it
make a
does.
good
No, it
analogy.
doesn't. Yes, it
I can
does.
get. I
No,
can
it
make a good
doesn't. It
analogy
doesn't.
to why being a woman, like why being a man, doesn't mean you can have a stance on abortion.
Why would you think you have a say?
Everybody has a say.
Why would you think you have a fucking say?
Fucking.
Yeah, I said fucking. Aren't you a big boy? You just said.
It's kind of like unnecessary.
I don't care. It's in my vocabulary, and that's how I'm gonna say it.
Not a good
I
vocabulary.
don't give a fuck.
Better tone it down, buddy.
Oh fuck.
So you said, why do I have a say?
Now, why do you think you have a say in this?
Because I don't want human organisms to be
And why
killed.
do you
I
think
don't want
anybody
humans
cares about your opinion?
to
Or what
maybe
you
change their
want?
mind. To maybe change their mind.
But nobody cares about what you want and your opinion. Nobody cares.
Then why are we having this discussion then at this point?
Exactly. My point. Thank you.
What?
Why are we having
I'm
this
saying if you don't
discussion?
want to listen, why are we having this conversation if you're not going to
Because
listen?
it's null and
Because you
void
know you're
coming
wrong and you're
from
so
a
stubborn that you
male who's
stand by your
literally
word.
having
You're so
sex,
stubborn.
and you say you're having sex using protection. Bullshit. One. Two, the fact that you're saying don't have sex to other people, but yet you're over here fucking your life away. I mean, that is hypocritical like a
I never
monkey to
said
fuck.
that.
Yes, you
I never
did.
said I did it
You
every day.
said what? It doesn't. You said don't have sex. That's what you said. But yet,
At this point, yeah, just don't have sex.
but yet you have had sex or have sex. Like, make that shit make
Yeah,
sense.
if I got the girl pregnant, I would keep her.
Okay,
I would keep the child.
so what if the girl doesn't want the child because she found you to be weird?
What if she doesn't want the child?
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Can't really do anything about that because if it's legal in that state,
Exactly.
then she can do it. But I morally think it's wrong. I think it's morally wrong.
We're not talking about your morals, right? We're talking about facts over feelings.
It's just wrong in general, honestly.
And you think that? I mean, facts over feelings. Again,
You know what murder means?
You're in
Definition of
your
murder?
fifis.
Do you know the definition of murder?
You're in your feelings.
Oh, I'm not. Do you know what the definition of murder
Yes,
means?
you are. You're in your feelings.
Do you know what the definition of murder means? Search it up. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Type away. Type away.
I am over here typing on my too. Oh my gosh.
Do you know what the definition of murder is? The unlawful, premeditated killing of one human being by another.
I'm losing. Oh yeah, I'm losing to this little kid.
You're such an idiot.
Listen, keep your head inside your pants. The head down there. And keep your head in the books because you sound like a big dum dum.
Keep your head in the books. You don't know anything.
You sound.
You don't know anything.
Okay. So let's talk about. So that's okay. So murder has a specific legal definition that you just read out. That's never applied to abortions ever in any state. However, I guess you're okay to going back to the old days where women were having abortions anyway, and both the fetus and the mother lost their lives. Oh, you're not aware of that?
You muted me.
I know I did because you were talking over me.
Not really. That's what
Are you
happens.
so are you aware of that?
Of what? Both getting killed? I already told you. I think abortion should be
I
okay
said,
if the
are
woman has a chance
you
of dying.
aware? No, you didn't listen. See, you're just listening just to respond. I said, are you aware before abortions were legal that women would go and have abortions and literally lose their life? So both the woman and the fetus
So
would
you're proving
lose
why
their life.
abortion shouldn't be a thing then, because they're both
No,
dying.
you're not listening to me.
You
Listen,
say they're
listen,
dying because of abortion.
listen, Tupe. Listen, no, it's because there are so many untrusted individuals that they trusted that they knew what they were doing and they were supposedly professionals at it. And they would go to
What does that have to
homes.
do with this?
Shut your fucking shut your fucking
Shut your
face for a
mouth.
moment.
Hey, shut your mouth.
Shut your fucking face for a minute. They would go to these quote unquote professionals' homes
You're
and
proving why abortion
take
shouldn't be a thing.
and take
That's what you're proving. Abortion shouldn't be a thing.
and take the
That's what
risk
you're proving.
to take the risk of these children of these women, okay, going in and having these abortions when it was illegal, and they would literally lose their life, and so would the fetus.
What are you proving?
I'm proving that it is important that abortions be legal, or we're going to go back to the old fucking days when women were doing it under the table and losing their life along with the fetus that you want to so defend.
You probably should have never gotten an abortion then.
What?
They probably should have never gotten an abortion if they're gonna
Hey,
die. Like,
you
if it was
sound
untrustworthy.
you're stupid.
If it was untrustworthy, why would they get an abortion?
You're fucking stupid.
Why not keep the
Go
baby?
back and go and research on some history
Is that
in
all you're gonna
regards.
say? You're not. You're just gonna
Listen,
lose
no,
and
you're
just.
about to get deported by a Mexican, which I know you never have, because what you're saying is null and void. If you're not listening to what I'm saying, go back in history when abortions were illegal and women would trust these nurses, doctors, and would go have illegal abortions and they would lose their life along with the fetus. Why? Why would we want to continue for that to happen? You need to make it available so that, first of all, people can't go around scamming that bullshit again. We don't have women losing their life. I mean, I'm just saying, this shit doesn't make sense. And the fact that you're a male, like, and the fact that you don't even think that all boys by the age of 18 should have a vasectomy, get the fuck out of here with that. Why would we want to continue to, why would we want to make abortions illegal again and have women lose their lives like back in the day? I'm just saying, like, it's pathetic. Y'all are stupid. You're stupid. And they're always little boys. They're always little fucking boys that come up here and just talk shit. Honestly, they don't even know what the fuck they're saying. All right, Sabrina, I'm sorry, mamas. You know what? Next time I will bring you up here with the ABs, mamas. I promise you. I promise you. River Flows, are you a Trump supporter?
No, but the one that was talking needs to get a really good lesson.
Well,
How many?
I'm looking for opposition right now, but you're welcome
Okay.
to go ahead and say something if you would like. Go ahead.
Yes. How many women were found in hotels unalive because of hemorrhaging? How many babies were dumped in a dumpster during a prom dance? You think you're smart? You are not. You are the farthest from smart I've ever heard in my life. Go look up the history and why we had it legal in the first place.
Thank you.
You're quite
Exactly.
welcome, Queen.
Thank you, love. And thank you for joining the live too. What River Flows said. Hello, goodbye. Facts. Okay. And we're gonna go with the facts over the feeling shit. Okay. I see you, Sabrina. I'm not ignoring you, mummies. Everybody double tap the screen, share the live. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, baby. And it's happening now. Exactly, Sabrina. And if oh my God, too many, too many lives were lost, both children and women. Why would we want to do that again? Why do we want to go backwards so badly? River Flows, thank you, baby, for the daily heart me and for the Go Populars. And W's in the chat for River Flows and Sabrina because I know they are great. I didn't see you, mamas. I'm sorry. I'm like all over the place right now, kind of. Charlie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Darian, I'm just waiting for Darian to come on up. Darian, if you're not able to come up, let me go ahead and disconnect you. You can re-request if you like. It is happening now, 100%. I agree with you. Are hospitals being full for sending a girl to another hospital? Absolutely, Mike, 100%. Yeah, we're not going to do that. This is not what, listen, like I say, I lived in the fucked up state of Texas, okay? Okay, exactly, Mike. With some buckets and rags, and don't forget the wire hanger. Yeah, for real, Mike. Straight up. And let me see what's going on over here on the tube. Crazy for opposing Trump for free. I get paid 400 a video on my other channel to write bad things about Trump. Check your email if you got enough subscribers that are contacting you. I'm crazy for doing it for free. Well, um, I'm pretty explore America. I am pretty passionate about this, but $400 a video, that's great, man. I'm gonna go check it out. I got you. Thank you for the heads up. This is Sequitur. Dear Trump supporters, if you haven't read the Declaration of Independence and understood it, then please don't call in. Straight the hell up. For real. Yes. Uh, let's see here. Spider said yes, without outside control, never oneself. Who are we to tell someone else what they can or cannot do? Straight up. Trump is your president. I don't have to claim him mine. I don't have to claim him that he's mine. Okay, Mag. Okay, it makes sense, Riot Maker, because y'all want to start riots. Girl, Riot Maker has been my name for like over a decade. Okay, it's been my gamer name. It's been my username. It's been my name. Okay, and it's actually a song that I like by an artist that is one of my favorite artists, which I'm not going to tell you because I'm not going to share that information with you. L to the no. I'm not going to give you no good music. They're slowly turning us into socialist communist country. Go visit Dearborn, Michigan. Jeez Louise. I'll flip out of here with that communism bullshit, parrot shit. Which, oh my gosh, Sabrina, I forgot to make the sticker. That's what it was. I'm gonna make the sticker of the parrot. Like you said, yelling fake news, fake news, fake news. I'm gonna make another one too. Communist, communist. And also the raid. Gotta make the raid. If we need better healthcare, genius like Riot Maker, and we need better healthcare. I absolutely agree with you. I, I absolutely agree with you. See here, it's going to be hilarious when another R gets in and they have no Trump to blame. No, what's going to be hilarious is the fact that you all think that Trump is like going to live forever. That's funny to me. The way the 18-year-olds and 19-year-olds come up here and they're like, yeah, I support Trump. Why do you support Trump, bro? By the time you're able to vote a presidential seat, it's not going to be Trump up there. Just saying. I mean, maybe there's not gonna be anybody up there actually, to be honest. I mean, the way shit's going right now, literally trying to dismantle our democracy in front of our faces like if we're some idiots. I mean, I don't know about you, Trump supporters, but I do not appreciate my intelligence, being disrespected. Let me see here. Democrats are batshit crazy. Says who, Uncle Ray? Huh? What is no for real, Mr. Mondre. I'm crazy. You can call me crazy. I don't care. They ain't cool for summer anymore because it ain't going to summer. Real disabled veteran. I agree with you on that, but taxpayers should be spent for liberal abortion. Eventually, there'll be more and more of them. Oh, well, pussyfoot projections, that would never happen because people always switch all the time. You sound like I agree with you, Daniel, over on TT. I agree. I agree. And I agree he's pretty extreme on the DL. Like low key. Yeah, he's an extremist. Everybody over on the TikTok, let's double tap the screen, share the live, hit the arrow at the bottom right corner where you can repost it to your followers, copy the link there, and you can also add it to your story from that arrow. Don't forget about the daily harmony. That's super duper important. You can find it at the top left corner next to my name. There's an orange heart, which you won't see unless you give me a follow, silly. So tap that follow button, hit the orange heart, and you can join my team with a daily heart me. Once you do that, you can also tap on that orange heart so you can claim your points so that you can level up here. Thank you, Raider. How you doing, my friend? Good afternoon to you. Also, guys, really quick, and I'll make this one brief. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Quick PSA, guys. Right Family, if you appreciate the research, breaking news, and work I put into these lives, and you like to support Riot Radio, you can find my link. It is in the TikTok bio and over on the tube. It is in the description. Um, you will also find my paying it forward donation so that we can help feed those in need. And there's never any pressure. Taps and shares are free. Just saying. So also y'all can like the live over on the tube. If you look in the comment section, there's a little heart at the bottom right corner. You can tap on that and you can like it. You can even use different emojis on there. It's a little different than TT over here. And that's good, Raider. I love to see that you guys are doing well. I absolutely love it. And And okay, so let me see what's going on over here on the two. Universal healthcare sounds gross and expensive. Universal healthcare sounds like a great idea. Um, what is gross and expensive is those physicians who are trying to suck every dollar out of the insurance and make the patient worse off or not give a damn about the patient. Okay, I'm just saying. There's just some doctors that shouldn't be doctors. And there are just some doctors that have severely been overlooked. Carl, thank you for the donut. What's up, Lewis? Thank you for the daily heart, me love. I appreciate you. I go Trump supporters, y'all are welcome to join the live, and Republicans as well. I know you guys still exist. Over on the tube, there is a phone number up here that starts with a 210. You're welcome to call in if you would like to have a civil debate and or conversation. Over on TT, there's a pink and blue figure at the bottom of your device. You can tap on that, and I'll bring you on up. Sam, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm a conservative, but not a Trump supporter.
How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. How old are
Can
you?
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But how old are you?
Oh, I'm 19. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. I don't know what's going on. 19. What state are you chiming in from?
Virginia.
Virginia. Sam, just letting you know you're like cutting in and out. I appreciate you, Louis, so much. Hello,
Okay,
hello,
I'm gonna try to
sweetie.
join back in a couple of minutes.
Okie dokie. I'll be
Is it
here.
fine if I try to join back in a couple of minutes?
Okay.
Okay, sounds.
Well, that it happens, y'all, and I know that wasn't a glitch on TT's end. So I'm gonna defend you this time, TikTok. I know this wasn't your fault. Okay. It happens. Thank you, Serenity. How are you doing, mamas? How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a beautiful Friday, first of all, okay? Second of all, I do have some I do have some update major breaking news that I would like to share with you guys that is important. First of all, they are going to continue with the ballroom, just letting y'all know for right now. It's not final, but just saying. And also, and what really matters in this situation is because the lower courts framed it as a major separation of powers dispute. Can a president undertake a massive, you know, um, alteration of the White House like that? I mean, this house does belong to we the people without like authorization from Congress. Today's order gives Trump an immediate practical victory. The construction does not have to stop today, but that leaves the underlying constitutional question unresolved. I'm just saying, how much authority are we willing to give a
Yo, yo,
presidente?
yo.
I have not introduced you. I was talking and like rudely interrupted me. How much authority are we going to give a presidente? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I don't appreciate a presidente who violates our constitution, who believes he's above law and order, and who's literally dismantling our democracy in front of our face. Like if we're some stupids. Christian, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
How old are you, and what state are you chiming in from?
18 Kansas.
So you didn't vote. You weren't able to vote. What do you
But I'm a
support?
Trump supporter.
Wow, wait. What do you do? So, what is it that you
Oh, hold
do to
up. Hold,
support
hold
Trump?
up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Retard.
Are you driving? We
Yeah.
wouldn't want to
Some
be
retard got in my way.
come chunk doses, little botches, they're little baby boys. I see you, Mr. Ray. I'm not ignoring you, my friend. I'm trying to get it heated up so we can get some MAGA, Trump supporters, Republicans, request on up, Buttercups. I know I haven't been getting a lot lately, and I understand why, because at this point, the only thing that they can come up with is either abortion, the border, or no tax on tips and no tax on overtime. Hello, goodbye. That's all y'all come up with. Those three stupid reasons. You don't even care about the fact that grocery prices are rising. Okay. You don't talk about gas prices rising. You don't talk about the fact that he created a war in Iran. You guys don't want to bring up any of this shit, but you want to talk about freaking immigrants. America first. You're welcome to join, okay? Other than that, no caps in the chat, and I'm going to go ahead and mute you. If you have something to say, you're welcome to join the live. There's a pink and blue flicker. That was a glitch in the matrix. Anyways, there's a pink and blue figure at the bottom of your device. You can tap on that once. You don't got to do it twice, and I'll bring your happy ass right on up here. And yeah, the fact, Sabrina, that they say they're winning what exactly? That's what I want to know. Because this is not a football game, basketball game, soccer game, hockey game. I mean, winning what? Because I haven't won shit. Okay, won what? This is not a like a game. They are pathetic, Sabrina. I agree. I agree. Morons, pathetic. Not that Bubba, get it. I agree with you. I love that. And let me see here. Hold on. Why is the flag upside down? The Blue Baron? Are you asking me this because you are being facetious, or is it because you really don't know? Bruh, funny. 2029. You got the year wrong, first of all, Jay. Okay. Blue Baron, I'm the one that's up here on a live speaking to you guys, providing you a phone number which you could call in at any given time. Who is the coward here? The one who's in the chat talking shit, or the one that's here speaking to people over on TikTok and the tube? I mean, seriously, who is the freaking coward here? I agree. I mean, I can't. It's just crazy. Blaming inflation and cost of living on Trump is the most asinine thing. It's literally a global issue. No, Raptor Rate, you are wrong. It's an economic issue. Cost of living is rising. Not only that, but our cost of gas prices is definitely being affected due to the fact that this idiot started a fucking war with Iran. Hola, Paul. How are you doing? I am Mr. Ray. I'm so sick and tired of these motherflippers talking shit and they don't know shit. MAGA, Trump supporters, Republicans are welcome to join the live. Over on the tube, you can give me a call. There's a number right up above me that starts with a 210. Call on in. Stop being a scary cat. Don't be a puss. Don't be a pussy cat. Don't be a pussy cat. Also, let me see here. I mean, because like most of y'all are anyways. Like y'all are just too fucking afraid to call in. You're too afraid to request on up. I swear the 18-year-olds like literally have more cojones than y'all. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They have more cojones than y'all. Hello, goodbye. Let me see here. The pay is the same. That part, Mr. Ray. The pay is the same. It has not been touched or looked at since 2008. 2008, 2009, 2008, 2009. Selective outrage. I mean, I can come out here, I can come tell you a lot of things that I disagree and I am very upset about when it comes down to your orange Jordan savior. What do you expect Trump? What do you expect Trump voters? No, I know what you're trying to get to, Lewis. Echo chambers, that would be a one-on-one. An echo chamber would be like several people talking about the same shit at the same time. Okay. So when it's a one-on-one debate, that wouldn't be considered an echo chamber. Use your shit right. Did you just learn echo chamber? Is that like your like new phrase of the week that you finally learned and became educated on? Or I'm just wondering. It's like communist has been y'all's thing lately. Inflation is up. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, employment is rising. I'm sorry, unemployment is rising. Texas itself, being such a big state where I live in, a red state at that, we were only provided 10,000 jobs within the last since 2025, last year, all until up until now. 10,000 jobs. Fuck out of here, bro. Seriously. Let's see. Mossad agent. Are you a Trump supporter?
You. Fuck no, bro. There's too many retards on here saying.
Okay, bye. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend, pendejo. That part, bruh. That's what I'm talking about. I like that energy. Get it. For real. They are so obsessed with us. They really are. And they so obsessed that listen, they gotta come up here and say the slurs. They gotta come up here, which by the way, I am listen, I am getting ready and fixing. I'm talking to I'm gonna start creating a team. And we are gonna definitely find out who these individuals are who are coming up here and you know talking all this shit so we can tell your mommy and daddy or your employer or your school or your local police department so that they can know what you're doing. Just saying. In the meantime, everybody over on TT, let's double tap the screen, share the live, do all the good. Everything's tainted. I know, Sabrina, you were telling me about that. You were freaking me out, girl. And then I was reading it out loud, and my husband was freaking out. Oh, wonderful. Let me take a screenshot of that. Baby boys and still in high school, but still, you should know better. It doesn't matter. You should really know better. Really doesn't matter. Just saying. At the end of the day, you should know better, regardless. And I mean, if you think I'm playing, I'm not. I think that you mother flippers have gotten away with too many of the N slurs, the R slurs, the wetback slurs, and all that bullshit. I think I've gotten away with that shit way too much. And I think it's time that each and every one of you all, I don't care how old you are, I don't give a damn if you 9 or 99, okay? Exposure is going to be the thing. And not doxing you online. But I'm definitely working on getting a team together so that each and every one of you all that come up here and decide to say these things, and that goes for the people on the tube too, because I do see them come in and try to, put some bullshit. Maybe, they will think about it next time that they try to do that. Just saying. So I will go on with. Let me go on with the breaking news. Because I was talking about how much, like how much, how much are we going? How much authority are you willing to accept for a president to have? How much authority? I mean, I'm just wondering. And why is it showing all this? Let me see here. Over on the tube, yeah, let's not forget that mother flipper. But something's going on here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. There we go. I don't know why it keeps doing that, y'all. My bad. Jay Hernandez, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Sam is coming back on up. Okay,
Hey, can you hear
Sam.
me better now?
I sure can. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so you said let me go ahead and just have you reintroduce yourself. Age, state, and you didn't vote, right?
I didn't vote, no.
Okay, but you said you're
I'm 19 years old. I'm from Virginia.
okay, but you were saying that you lean conservative, right? So you
I
don't
lean conservative, yes.
and you say you don't
Especially on the. I don't fully support Trump.
okay. What is it that
Yeah.
you do support him on?
I support on his views on and his actions that he's taken on abortion. Specifically like electing the people that got Roe v. Wade overturned, because I think it's a step forward in the right direction.
Why?
Because I think that abortion is the terminating of a human being that has the same rights as any born human.
Where's Sabrina? Momo, please. I see you, my friend. Don't think I'm ignoring you. Let me see here. Come here, Sabrina.
Hi, Sam.
Hey,
So let's ask you this. How does it affect you, first off?
affect me as in what?
If a stranger is pregnant, it's their life. So answer that
But
first.
shouldn't that
Answer that first. How does it affect you? Because it's frustrating that you little boys just want you want to control our bodies. You want to control everything about us, our voting, this, that, but especially when it's little boys like you, young little boys, it's very infuriating because you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You probably don't even know the woman's anatomy. So tell me, how does it affect you when a stranger that's a woman is pregnant? Like, what if I'm pregnant and I decide to have an abortion?
I'll answer your question. Can I ask a follow-up question?
First, answer the question, and then yeah, you can do a follow up.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't directly impact me, but I would ask the same thing to you if a
Okay.
person were to that you don't know were to kill another person, even though
No,
it
it's not a
hasn't.
person, Sam.
Well,
It's not. First
but
off,
that's where.
okay, hold on. A fetus
Well, I didn't interrupt
in a
you.
woman's body is not a person or a baby until, do you know the Bible? How many weeks it's
It's
viable?
22 to 24 weeks.
22 to 24. There you go. So, what if the fetus is not viable?
Well, I mean, should or do you want to have the discussion of the morality of an abortion?
Well, no. What I'm asking you is, what if the fetus is not viable?
I don't think it matters. That's what
It does
I'll
matter.
explain. I'll explain
So
why.
it doesn't matter. How does it not matter?
Well, I think we first have to define what a human being is, right? Don't you think?
A human being is a breathing, living being that's out of the mother's womb and breathing. That is what I consider a human. And they would not do an abortion if it's a healthy fetus after 24 weeks. So don't go with that.
I mean, no. I just want to. So your definition of a human is something that's living and breathing.
Yes. Yes.
Well, then wouldn't an animal be a human then? That's a really
Well,
bad.
that's a living thing, living being. So
Well, I asked
have
what a
respect
human
for it.
is. I asked
Well,
what the
I'm talking about as far as the species. If you want to talk about species, for the human species, a breathing out of the womb baby, even if it's a baby. So what is your point?
Well, I'm asking what gives humans moral worth, I guess is my main question.
Okay, if they have, oh my gosh. Okay, so I am talking about a fetus that is under 24 weeks. I'm going to say the 24 weeks, right?
Yeah, but I just want you to answer
That's
that
not
question
that
first.
that isn't a baby yet, right?
No, I asked you a question, so can you please answer that one?
No, because it's absurd that because you are trying to tell me that upon conception it's a human already, which is not true.
I'm just asking. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from first, so then we can have the discussion.
So if a fetus is viable and
no, I just want you to answer that question.
weeks,
I just
that is what I consider a like something that if it's viable and healthy.
But then, so you're saying that somebody that's unhealthy and that's dying of cancer, would that not be a human because it's not?
That's a breathing person. I just answered that.
No, but I'm asking you, what gives something moral worth?
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
No, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just asking why you think that a
A
human.
living, breathing human being, species human, is that gives worth.
Well, a fetus in the
A
womb
fetus
is.
in under 24 weeks is not human.
I know, but I'm asking you what
It's not a
gives it.
baby. It's not a. It's a
But what
fetus.
about it being
Cycle.
living and breathing gives it moral worth?
Okay, it's not
Because
moral
it's
worth.
alive. Wait. Because it's alive.
Yeah, but something in the womb is still alive as well.
Not without
No,
the
it's
host.
but it.
Not
Oh my
without
gosh.
the
Okay, I can't speak. Yeah, it's
not
not.
without the
So
host.
that's what I'm trying. You
Well,
need to,
well,
Sam.
okay.
You need to answer my question. Stop.
Well, you haven't
Stop
answered
playing
my
that game.
question.
Stop playing that. I have answered your question. I answered you. I said a living human, breathing human being gives worth.
Oh,
A
we
So
human
should breathing.
you're comparing a fetus of under 24 weeks to a person walking around. You mentioned somebody in a, what did
So
you
if someone
say?
can't walk around, it's not a human.
A
Oh my
baby
gosh.
is defined. Let me just give him the dictionary
Go ahead.
definition.
Go ahead, Mama.
Baby is defined as a very young human child from birth to about 2 years old.
Yeah,
That's a baby.
but
So
he's
it's
asking
not a
you the
baby when
word.
it's in the stomach after the in the
Don't
third
No,
No,
it's
it's
not
in
a
trimester.
in the
the
stomach.
fetus. It is.
First
Okay,
of all,
no,
it's
no,
Oh
not
my
in the
no.
gosh.
stomach.
Okay, I'll drop.
In the uterus.
I'm like, I can't talk with three people.
Sorry.
What I'm just saying is that
Okay,
it's
no.
not even in the
First,
stomach.
first, it's in the uterus, not the stomach. Number two, it begins as a zygote. It transforms into an embryo, or it begins as a gamete that transforms into a zygote, that transforms into an embryo, that transforms into a fetus that after birth is considered a baby.
Okay, so what I've asked, like the last person, what makes that baby have more moral worth than the baby right before it goes out of the stomach?
Because that baby wouldn't
It
be able
gets,
to survive without the host.
Well, it can after the age of viability.
after the age of viability, it may or may not survive outside the host.
But that was your whole argument.
What you're advocating for is protection of life, when really what you're saying is you want to protect a potential for life.
But is it not living?
No,
It's not living. That's
it is
not
on
true.
life support. It is on life support.
Okay, so a human that's born and that's on life support is not a human.
Are you okay? Are they living? If
Yeah,
you
they're
unplug their
living.
lives, if you
If-
unplug someone on life support, what happens?
They die.
Exactly.
So they're not. That's the same logic. So if you unplug the baby, they're not living. So you're saying that then you would be
But
fine
they
with
are
that.
not. They're not a baby at that point.
Right.
They are a fetus.
But it's the same argument. So you should say
At
that the
what point
person
do most
on.
ABs? At what point do most women get an AB? 90%.
I'm not
95.
asking you that. I'm
No,
asking
I am
that you're
asking you that.
deflecting.
I am
No, you're
asking you that.
deflecting.
At
That's not a
what
You're
point?
deflecting.
That's not a
At what
deflection.
It's a
point do
deflection
nine?
because
This
I'm
is no.
asking.
It's not a
Topic.
deflection. It's on
No,
topic.
because I was
At
asking
what
about.
point,
I was trying
sir?
to
I
finish
am
my
trying
point
to
on
ask you.
the.
I'm trying very hard to be nice to you. So please stop interrupting me.
But
At
you
what
interrupted
point?
me. You
At
interrupted
what
me.
point? At what point do 90 to 95% of all ABs take place? During what phase of pregnancy?
The first trimester.
The first 12 weeks, to be specific.
Okay.
Is
What's the
it
point of
viable
that?
at 12 weeks? Does it have a heart at that age? No, it has a neural tube. Does it have a brain at that age? No, it is developing. So what you are wanting to save at that point is the potential for that to grow into a human child, which does not always happen anyway, with or without the AB.
You can unmute now.
Oh, you muted me? Okay.
Yes, because that way
Um.
there's no talking over. Sabrina,
Okay.
you should have stayed up here, mummies.
What I was gonna if I was gonna ask you this question, if you if there was a law that someone could write that said that abortions are only allowed in the first trimester, would you be okay with that?
I would be okay with it up to the point of a viability. Beyond that, yes, there's generally a medical reason that they do it. So I have no problem with
That's
how the
not
law was
true. I mean, you
before.
can show the
That is true.
statistics that
Yes,
no,
that is
because
true. No, no,
only
no. That is true. Don't
no,
interrupt
look it
me.
up. Look it
Don't
up.
interrupt me, little boy. Yes, I know. I know the statistics. I have looked them up. That there
Okay,
are
well
not
then you'd
many.
know that
There
you're
are not.
wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. Late term abortions have a medical reason for
Not
because doctors.
necessarily.
Yes.
Not necessarily.
At what point are you considering late term AB? At what point?
I just said after the viability. You said
And there are not many that happen after viability simply
that's not
because,
true.
yes, that is true. Prove me wrong.
Okay, I'll give you the
Prove
exact
me
numbers.
wrong.
In the meantime, let me introduce Mamo. Let me go ahead and have you introduce yourself. I'm only I brought up Mamo because I know she was going to talk about ABs, guys. I am just asking for right now opposition. Sorry, Mike. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I am not.
Okay, so I'm assuming you wanted to come up here and
Okay,
say
so it's
something.
oh sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
I was just going to say that 600,000 total abortions per year happen after the viability.
No, that's not true.
Look it up.
93%, 93% of all ABs occur during the first trimester, 0 to 13 weeks. After 14 to 20 weeks, around 6% take place and are precipitated by an immediate medical need. After 21 weeks post viability, approximately 1% occur at 21 weeks or later, and they are always due to medical necessity.
No, it's vast majority, but not all of them.
No, no, no. No, dear. Women don't carry a pregnancy to 8 or 9 months and
Okay.
then say, "Oh, I don't want it anymore. I'm going to go ahead
Okay.
and
Well,
have an
then I would
abortion."
ask you.
That
Would you
doesn't
be
happen.
okay? Would you be just a question? Would you be okay with an abortion ban after the viability?
No, because there
No,
are medical reasons to get them.
Well, that's different than an abortion. An abortion
no,
No,
is
if you
no.
ban it, it's still going to be illegal.
Exactly.
If you ban it, it will be illegal. So no, I would not be in favor
well,
of a
if the
total
life,
ban.
okay, fine. If the other than the life of the mother at risk, would you be okay with that?
No, because there are reasons
Why?
to. Because if the fetus is not going to be viable outside the womb, there are conditions that they can detect while it is in utero that determine whether or not that fetus is even going to take its first breath outside the womb.
Okay, do you even know the stats of what the percentage of fetuses survive outside of the womb after viability? The first couple
That's not what I'm
days after
talking about.
viability?
That's not
No,
what
no,
I'm
no. But
talking. Trisomy 13. How many trisomy 13 babies survive?
what'd you say?
How many babies diagnosed with trisomy 13 survive outside the womb?
I don't know. How many?
I'm looking up the statistic.
Then why'd you just ask that question
I'm
like you
asking
could?
if you know because I know that the unalivement rate is very very high on those infants that are born with trisomy
Okay,
13.
so why would you kill them if they have a slight chance of surviving?
So you consider this
Because
red rum or what? Is that what you're saying? You consider this
Yes.
okay? So
Yeah, but I don't
I'm
want
gonna
to go
stop you
into the
right there.
legal
Yeah,
aspect.
yeah, because because if you believe a fetus is a full person from conception, like I don't share that belief, and no data either, of us, sites is going to change the other person's mind. So because it's not actually a fact. question. It's a values question. It's more of what
No,
I
it's a
believe.
fact
And
because
we can
you get.
agree to disagree on that and still agree that people should have real information and real choices. I'm not going to keep debating what a word means to you versus what it means to me. Okay? That's
No,
not my
but would
point
you
of
say
view.
that? Would you say it's a
And
subjective
and
morality then?
are you willing to go ahead and agree with me that all males should have a vasectomy by the age of 18?
What? What would that have to do?
Would you agree that all males should have a vasectomy before the age of 18?
How would they be able to have children?
It could be
Vasectomy
reversed.
is reversible.
So you have to go through a treatment. You can just not have sex.
Okay, are you not having sex?
Yeah, I'm not.
You're not? So you're still
Good for
you're a
you.
virgin?
I have a girlfriend and I haven't had sex.
And you have sex. Okay, well that's good for you. Continue not to, so that way she does not get pregnant and she doesn't have to abort if she decided to. One, two. Did you know that foreplaying can actually cause a pregnancy? Just letting you know in case you thought that was like not like
What are you
you're
talking
not
about?
able to.
Pre-cum?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
fact.
Okay. Well, this is
There's
just so off topic.
spermatozoa are present in the pre-ejaculate. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Don't
Okay, so
worry.
the fact that you're laughing tells me that you do a lot of you do a lot of
Other
that.
stuff.
You and your girlfriend do that stuff, right? So therefore the chances of her getting pregnant are there, okay? Hello, goodbye. Like and if you cannot agree with me that all males should have a vasectomy by the age of 18, then we're no longer going to engage in this conversation with a male who does not have the reproductive organs and cannot bear a child. Okay?
What? Why?
Do
Why?
you agree that all males should have a vasectomy before the age of 18? Because not all of them are like you and are not having sex.
Well, then I think that we should, as a society, grow towards that, so we don't have to abort babies.
What, grow towards having
You do
vasectomies?
realize you do
No,
you do realize you
no,
do
having
realize
towards abstaining.
Okay, that's
you do
funny.
realize
That's
that
funny.
married couples
But this
end
is
up
like
having to have
so
babies
again,
too.
like this is so
That
far from the
no, this is
argument that I want.
no, that's exactly my point to you. Is that's how stupid you sound up here.
Okay, how do I sound stupid?
Because you sound stupid when you're saying this shit. You're not okay with all males having a vasectomy, which is reversible and they can have babies later when they're ready, okay? Because not everybody's like you, okay? That
Yeah,
no
but if it's a
sex.
murder, why would you
That
kill
is
them?
not considered a red rum. Nowhere in the laws of abortion is it considered a murder.
Yeah, but in morality, it's a murder.
Let
I'm
So
me
trying
let
to.
me
so
ask
you're
you.
talking about morality.
Yeah.
We're not speaking about morality. We are speaking about facts and legality here. We're not speaking about your moralistic ways of living.
burger buns.
I think Mike wanted to say something. I'm sorry, Mama, real quick. Go ahead, Mike. Only because I'm in
Yeah.
opposition up here. So who's that yelling? Is that Samuel? Oh, that's Mama. Okay. Mike.
So, so I just wanted to say, because this is one of the reasons why I don't support the man, is because couple of years earlier this year, President Trump did a
I
press
don't
conference
support Trump.
about the autism community. How he claimed we were all on Tylenol, or autism was caused by Tylenol, and also Robert F. Kennedy also has stated that people with disabilities, including autism, is not able to trying to get my facts straight, is not able to travel on their own, nor are they able to live independently as a person on the autism spectrum. To me, that is 100% uncalled for, 100% unnecessary, because I was a victim of guardianship abuse. I was a victim of being told that I am not able to do something when I know I'm capable of full blown doing something. So I actually wanted to find out from all of you, what is your input on what President Trump said about the disability community? And do you feel like that was wrong in your deep down in your heart?
Yeah, I think that was not great at all.
So you just support Trump because of
I don't support Trump. I told you that.
you said, well, hold on. Then you just said he support his
Abortion
abortion
policies.
policies. What policies?
Yeah. The fact that he elected the people for the overturning of Roe v. Wade.
And that's it? Like, hold on. You're coming up here and you're talking to me about abortions, but you don't give a flying fluck about grocery prices. You don't care about gas prices. You don't care about people losing SNAP. Since you are against abortions, you would want women to have children. So all of y'all bitching about people being on SNAP, you are going to force a woman to financially, if she can't take care of the child. So therefore she's going to need to be on SNAP. Let's say she becomes a single parent, because we all know how guys just dip off, you know what I mean? Y'all just go ahead and nut and leave, right? So I'm just saying, I mean, not my husband, but there's a lot of men out there that are just bum ass dads. So you have the nerve to come up here and just talk about abortions when there's so much more shit going on in our country and
I have two
globally.
questions. Yeah, I have two questions to kind of rebuttal that. The first one is, if you had first, I believe that it's the murder of so many people. So I think it's the most
I
important.
don't care about your beliefs or
No, no,
your
no, no. But
thoughts or
that's
your
why
moralistic ways of
Okay,
thinking. I care
let
about
me ask him a
facts.
What if I
question.
were to say I don't
Let me
believe in
ask him a
God?
question real quick because I do have to go return a phone call. I want to ask you a question, Sam. When you are doing your taxes at the end of, in April of every year, can you claim a fetus as a dependent? Can
Can
you
I
claim a
claim them
pregnant? Can you claim what you say is a human life in utero? What you say is a human baby that has all rights of personhood. Can you claim it on your taxes?
Why is that relevant to the
Because you can't do it because it's not a person. Just like the
because
copy of
why?
because legally it is not a person.
So if someone is an illegal immigrant, then they aren't a person?
No, I
What
didn't
the
say anything
hell?
about illegal. I
Well,
didn't say anything
that you
about
just said
illegal.
if they don't have legal documents, then they're not a
No,
person.
that's not what I
What?
said.
So I can
That
hear
Yes,
is
you
not what
just
I
said
said at
that.
all.
being an
No, what I
independent.
said was,
Being independent,
what I
sorry.
said was, under the law, a fetus is not a person. That's why you can't claim it on your taxes. That's why they can't make you pay child support before the day that the baby is born and takes its first breath. That is why you can sound like a stupid idiot on all this. Because
But
legally,
can I ask you a question?
your morality does not get to dictate everybody else's morality.
Yeah, but
That's
a
what
morality is objective.
First Amendment right to freedom of religion. We do not have to follow what your
Yeah,
guidelines
but
are.
there's also the law of not murdering, and that's where we
That
have
is
to
not
determine.
It's
considered
not
a
murder.
murder.
But that's why I'm
It's
saying.
not considered
It's not
So
murder.
murder.
so are you saying that the law dictates morality?
What?
No.
It's not. It's not murder. They're dictating it based off of the heartbeat. There's a lot of things that they contribute into
Off
the
of
decision
facts.
making. Yes,
Yeah, but
yes.
that's what you're saying with
What I'm
law. You're
telling
saying law
you that
dictates
did you not
morality.
hear Sabrina when she was up here earlier when she said that
I gotta go.
okay, mamas. Thank you, mama.
Bye.
I appreciate you. Did you not hear what Sabrina said earlier when she was up here? She said, and it's true, when they take, and you can even look at biblically, when they take their first breath, right?
Biblically, what?
When
What are you
they're
talking about?
alive and they come out
Wait, what do
of
you
the
mean
mother's
biblically?
womb, when they come out of the mother's womb and their first breath is life, right?
Why does that dictate life?
Because that they're alive at that point without the host.
But what I would say a parallel.
Without the host. They
Okay,
cut
can
the
I ask you
umbilical
something?
cord, the child
Can
comes
I ask you
out, no
something?
longer is getting nutrients from the host, which is the mother's body. They're no longer obtaining the nutrients and taking the nutrients and feeding off of the host. They are living
Okay.
on their own.
Yeah, can I ask you something? What would you say if you're saying that for a human to have the same value as sorry, as like a regular human, you would a birth human, you said that it can't have something that it depends on, right, for it to be living.
Okay. Again, I hear you, and that's your belief, and I'm not gonna argue
No, no,
you
no, I'm
out of
asking
it
you. No, no,
because
I'm asking you. I'm asking you, is that what you believe why
I
the value of the
believe
life?
I believe that the value of the child's life is when the child is out of the womb and is able to live on its own without the host.
Okay.
Hold on
So
real
would
quick.
you say
Hello.
From
Jimmy G?
to accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press.
Hello, caller. Can you please hold for a moment? I'll be right with you.
Hey.
Yeah, I just asked you to hold, caller. I'll be right back with you. Okay, so we're back at what? What are you asking me again?
I'm asking you, so you think that for a human to have the same moral worth as a birth human, it has to not be dependent on something? That's what I'm asking?
Not dependent on something. Becca, that's what I was talking about, Lewis. Like stillborns, absolutely. I listen. Okay. So I'm not gonna go. I hear you, and listen. But I
No, I
believe
just want to
what
know.
I believe what I believe, and I already told you what I believed. I'm not gonna go back and forth. And there's no law in this country, including the ones you probably support, that treats it as murder. Okay? Bottom fucking line. So with that being said, chunk juices because you got deported today by a Mexican. A Mexican.
Can can I rebuttal to that?
I said you have been deported by a Mexican with no due process since you brought up illegals the way you did. Caller, I don't know why he hung up. Well, I yes, Manicon, and they're just so decent. That's an abuse of my power. I can't with you. Let me see here. Democrat destroyer. I doubt that. You can re-request. I don't know what's taking you so long to come up here. I know I'm not glitching on TikTok, and I don't. It might be the guest, multi-guest situation. Um, it is. It's D. I didn't know. I know. I got you. I'm gonna bring you up. Let me just go ahead and so hell bent on the process of something that he has never no, exactly, Manicon. It drives me bonkers to hear these young males, right? Because he's like, huh? What about the Bible? What about the Bible? So that just tells me right there that he like lives in this Christian home, right? And because they believe there is literally no law in this country that treats it as red rum. So we're not gonna start treating it as red rum now, just because Sam came up here and wanted to talk about it. You miss me with that bullshnizzle, okay? Where's Sabrina? Sabrina, where are you? Sabrina, where are you? I don't know if she's in here. Let me see if she's in here. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me see if Sabrina is getting it. Let's see here. Oh, Sabrina's here. Be quiet. You're funny, D. And I will bring you guys up. Everybody, let's double tap the screen, share the live. We're at 30K. Let's try to get to 40K. I know we can do it. Come on. Let's go, Team Riot. Let's go. Let's go, Team Riot. Let's go. Over on the tube. Let me see here. James, you can call back again. I just put you on hold for a moment. You're welcome to call back in. I'd be more than happy to take your phone call. James, and over in the tube. James, oh, absolutely. They are fake Christians up the ass. Like, they're ready to talk about abortion and illegal immigrants or illegals, like they say. But they forget what it says in the Bible. I guess, they cherry pick, right? We know that they cherry pick. Explain to God face to face, right? I didn't say a human being was cancer. What the hell? You're weird. Hola.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
I think it's the same person. Hello, caller. Hello. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, this is Jimmy.
Hello, James.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How about yourself?
Good, good.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay, and how old are you and what state are you chiming in from?
Florida. I only lived here for 3 years. I'm 59.
Okay, okie dokie. Florida. So just to let you know, guys, I'm in Texas. If anybody wants to know, real quick, James, we'll get to you. Let me just give a quick PSA. Everybody, let's double tap the screen over on the TikTok and hit that arrow at the bottom right corner that leans to the right. If you tap on that arrow, you can repost it to your followers. If you tap on that arrow, you can copy the link. That counts as a share. If you tap on that arrow, you can add it to your story. That counts as a share as well. Also, right quick, please don't forget to check out my link. It is in the bio. If you appreciate the research and breaking news and work I put into these, excuse me, lives, then you'd like to support Riot Radio, you can check out my link. It's in the bio on TikTok. It is in the description over on the tube. And I also have the paying it forward option to help feed those in need. So, James, tell me, what is it exactly? Why do you still support Trump? James? Hola. I don't know. James, are you still there? Hello?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. So why do you support Trump?
Well, I have to look at the big picture because I'm not really Republican or Democrat. I go with the person that I think can do the best job. So, going back to 2016, which was the first time he ran, it really, surely it was about him. That's why I voted. But it surely wasn't about his contender. So it's like a best of two worlds. And, we have the illusion of choice in this country where they say, oh, well, you're Democrat or Republican. Why do I have to be affiliated with either one? It's like,
No, you really don't.
that's already, but I don't agree with it,
Yeah, you really don't. You don't have to. There is always the independent choice, but as we know, and as we've seen in history, that unfortunately, only the two parties are the ones that end up winning, right? Maybe we will get to that point where we can have a third party come in. But at this moment in time, we have to pick one of the lesser of the two horrors, right? Or lesser of two evils, as they say.
What you just said, you could run independent, but again, the way it works, and I don't know if you know this, and maybe you do, you possibly know a lot more about it than I do, and that's fine. But it takes like over $2 billion to do a presidential campaign, and I don't know what the number is now, probably 3 or even more, but it's ridiculous. So, number one, you can't even get into the game unless you got big money.
That's
Don't
true.
matter what your message is. Don't matter. You know, you could be the best guy, speak everything perfectly, but if you don't have enough money behind you, you'll never get elected because, and we both know this, it takes billions of dollars to be president.
So why did
Ridiculous.
you vote for Trump again?
I couldn't stand Hillary, and I could go into detail as to why.
No, I'm not talking about the 2016. I'm talking about
Yeah.
2024.
I think I don't want to say that he got cheated out of the election. I think there's been plenty of evidence to the contrary. But I'll be honest, his second term presidents, they don't have shit to prove. And to be honest, the second term, he's really turned out to be a lousy piece of shit. I'm not afraid to say that. Yeah, I voted for him. Do I regret it? In some ways. But who was I supposed to vote for? Biden? This guy's, he's dead now. I mean, don't get me
Biden.
wrong, but
Kamala?
she don't really have the political experience. I mean, I could go into why.
Who? Kamala?
Kamala, yeah.
She was our
She
vice
got her.
president. Did you miss that or
I
something?
know that, but she got her creds dating a black senator that was super wealthy, and I don't
Can you hold
remember his
on? Can you
name.
prove that? Is that something you can prove?
No, it's
Or
a
is this
fact.
your
You can
are
look
you
it
in your
up.
feeling or are you in your feelings?
No, no, it's a fact. You can look it up. I'm not making that up.
The fact, where do I look it up?
I mean, there's pictures of her with this guy, and he
Okay,
brought her
so
around the political
are you
scene.
worried about who she's dating?
Because
Are you
all of
worried
it
about
matters.
who the hell Trump is screwing?
I could care less.
Okay, then why do you care about who the hell she's dating?
Well, we were talking about
I
why
know
she,
he'd
or
be
why
lying,
not she
Juju.
would be. We were talking about why or why not I might consider her as a contender. That's what we were talking about.
Why would you
And I
not?
told you how she made her creds. She made her creds dating a
Sir,
rich senator.
she was the vice president.
Doesn't
She
matter.
was
Anybody can
also
be
a
VP.
prosecutor. You voted for the felon. I voted for the prosecutor. Make that shit make
Okay.
sense.
Yeah. Okay. Kamala's great.
And you're talking about like, oh, you're not gonna make it unless you're wealthy and blah blah blah. Well,
Yeah,
that applies to your orange foe. Okay, you voted for
you're
him.
right. I'm not debating that. You know.
So why do
You're right.
why do you regret voting for Trump?
Well, just the
What's
second
up, man?
term. You know, he was a great first term president, but his second term, he's all about himself and how he can enrich himself even more.
Hold on, Trump's always been though about himself. When did
Well,
that change?
you know what? You know what though? When it all comes down to it, and if you were president, if I was, or anybody else was, don't you think there's going to be a lot of selfishness in that role? I mean, here's a guy that can say, "Hey, I'll grant you this contract for $500 million," and I don't know what his limit is, but it's way up there. He can do a no bid contract and throw it to anybody he wants.
I don't care
Mm.
about that. What I
No,
care
I'm just
about is what we're
saying.
current. Okay, listen, sir. You voted for La Trompa, okay? You could have voted for Kamala. Right now, we wouldn't be going through the bullshnizzle that we're going through if you wouldn't have allowed him to dupe you. Because basically, at the end of the day, you've been duped. Because he promised you. I didn't believe shit he was saying. I believed certain things because he's an extremist, narcissistic extremist. Okay. But you were duped into believe that he would start no new wars, no new endless wars in the Middle
Let me
East
tell you
at
about the
that.
war
You got
situation. I
duped
don't know if you
about
know this.
gas prices. You got duped
No,
about grocery prices going down.
you're right.
You got duped about mass deportation because he's doing everything for himself. It has nothing to do with the American people. Tell me there's nothing he is doing across the board that is positive for all Americans in the United States of America.
Okay, well, first off, what you don't, or you may or may not know, but when we go to war with somebody, okay, when America goes to war with another country like we are right now, first of all, the president can put us in that quagmire whether we like it or not. But once he does that, it removes all the rules, the budgetary restrictions and rules, So he can spend as much fucking money as he wants to.
No, he can't.
And that's how it works. Just
No,
like
he
just
can't.
like this, you
No, he
know.
can't. No, he
Yes,
can't.
he
It has
can.
to go through Congress first. But the fact that you say yes, he can is telling me that you're okay with a dictatorial country. Is that what you're okay with? Is that what you
With a
want the
what?
United Do you want the United States to be led by a dictator? Is that what you want?
A dictator?
Yes, because you're saying
What,
he can
what do you
spend
mean by that?
whatever he wants. If he can spend whatever he wants, then why is he asking Congress
No, I said he could
permission?
put us into a war if he wanted to. That's what I said. And the reasons behind it, it's all got to do with money.
He really can't unless Congress approves it.
Well, you don't really know much about the judicial and executive branch and all that. I mean, I'm not demeaning your ability to know things. Obviously, you know a lot. You got a little podcast going here, but that's just not quite exactly how it works. And you
From.
Dr. Sandwich.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press.
Hello, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, yes, ma'am, I am. How are
old
you
are
today?
you? I'm fine, thank you. How old are you, and what state are you
I'm
chiming in
30.
from?
I'm 38. And what was that last part?
What state are you chiming in from?
Oh, Florida. Sunshine State.
Okay, we got Florida today. All right. Why do you still support Trump?
I support Trump because I stand on my vote. I voted for the first time in 2024. I saw him get shot, and I found out the truth right then and there that day of what was really going on in our country.
In our country?
Yes, the
I mean,
truth.
the fact that you got duped with that is another funny thing, but moving on. So you voted based off of the Butler situation, which by the way,
Yes, ma'am.
Butler County flipped and they're blue now. The same.
Yeah, I can care less about that.
You should because midterms are coming. He's not gonna be able to get away with all the shit that he's been getting away with
Hold
if
on.
we flip the seats, right?
Okay, so because of the Butler situation, I found out the truth. And when I told myself, I said, this is going to be the point where people are going to wake up in mass. There's going to be a mass awakening. Come to find out, the era that we're currently in is called the Great Awakening era. So this is pertaining to what you just said. Those polls, you're going by those polls, right?
Hold on real quick. Hello?
Call from.
Dr. Chuck.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hello, caller. Can you just please hold for a moment? I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
All right, welcome back.
So you were saying?
So what is that you said the Butler flipped and then hold on. Do you think the midterms is going to be a blue wave?
I'd hope. I don't know about a blue wave, but I would absolutely hope that the Democrats that they flip the Senate and the House of Representatives, to blue. Which historically, usually that happens. You know, it does flip.
By what
historically.
standard? Well, what are you getting this information from?
What do you mean?
How are you coming up to this assumption?
Assumption? I'm not assuming anything. I said I would hope that the Senate would flip and the House of Representatives.
But why do you think? How would you hope that it would flip?
But as far as Butler is concerned, that's a fact, sir.
Okay, well, I can care less about that. I'm asking you, why do you think that the Democrats are going to win the midterms?
I didn't say that.
So, do you believe that in your heart, though?
I don't know.
I'm telling you right now, the Republicans are going to sweep the midterms.
Listen, I don't give a flying fluck about your feelings. I'm not here to talk about my feelings. I'm not your therapist, first and foremost. Second of all, we're not here to, I don't want to hear about your fifis. I really don't, because this is a political debate. So your fifis really don't matter. Facts matter. So You
What
asking
facts
me,
are you going by that the Democrats are going to win the
you
midterms?
asking me
What
that,
facts are you
hold on,
talking about?
you're delusional. I never said that. I never said that. You're freaking delusional. First of all.
What facts
Second
though?
of
What are you
all,
saying?
you're putting
Are you
shit in
saying
my
that
mouth.
Trump is failing?
Trump is absolutely 100% failing based off of the polls. Yes.
That's what I wanted you to
What
say.
earth are you
That's
on?
what I wanted you to say.
What earth are
My
you
whole
on?
point is
I'm on Earth
you're
1.
basing everything on polls.
No, I'm
Okay?
not. I never
That's
said, hold on,
you
listen.
just said
I
it.
never
You just said
said,
it.
okay, you're going to shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker, or what? I'm just saying, shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. I'm just saying. Keep talking over me. I can't have a conversation when you keep talking over me. You're putting words in my mouth. On top of all that, this is not
Okay.
a good faith debate in good faith. It's not at all.
Okay, go ahead, ma'am.
You're putting words in my mouth. You're saying that I am basing it off of this. No, all I said was, per the polls, right now his acceptance is, the ratings are extremely low. 1, 2. I
Okay.
said I would hope that the Democrats would be able to flip the House and the Senate. That's what I said.
Okay. Ma'am, what you gonna do when you find out the polls are lying to you? That's part of the Great Awakening era that I'm talking about. Is that you're gonna
We're
realize
not
that
going to
you've been
talk
lying.
about your conspiracy theory either.
It's
We're
not a
here to talk
conspiracy
about
theory.
facts. This is a political live. We're here to discuss facts. Be informed,
Okay,
stay
fine.
informed, and not go
Fine.
misinforming. Okay.
I'll talk
So
about mass deportations then.
what mass deportations?
Yeah, I fully 100% support it.
What mass deportations?
All of it. I want them
We're
all, every
not
single legal
we're
immigrant.
not mass deporting. We don't care what you want. There you go again with your feelings. You can want all day.
Excuse me, ma'am. I voted for mass
I
deportation.
want $1 million. That doesn't mean I'm gonna get it, right?
I voted for mass deportations, and
But
guess
you're
what?
not getting
I'm gonna
it.
get it.
You're not
How
though.
much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that I'll get it?
You want to bet $1,000 because it's not happening.
Maybe if there wasn't no sanctuary cities and you guys were, trying to stop ICE and getting shot, we would have mass deportations.
Do you not realize that detention centers are mass concentrated with a mass amount of people?
Yeah, but I can care less about that. I don't care about their feelings.
I'm not talking about feelings. I'm saying, do you realize that
Yeah.
detention centers are filled in a mass abundant amount, but they're not being
Okay.
deported?
Okay. Well, let's deport them. I don't care. What does that matter to me?
Sir, what is it that you're coming up here? I don't understand what you stand on. I really don't care about your feelings, and I don't care about your opinions either.
What
Although you're
I want.
entitled to one, I just don't care about it.
What I want is mass deportations. I want every single illegal immigrant
I want
gone.
$1 million, and I don't give a fuck what you want.
Well, I'm getting it. I'm gonna get it
But you're
regardless.
not. But you're not.
How much you? Actually, I will.
You're not.
And guess what? There's nothing that
You're
you could do to
not.
stop it either.
No, there's
You
nothing
can't
you
stop
can
it.
do to stop it because
You can't stop it.
you're afraid of a brown nation. And too bad, so sad. Go cry to your orange dad.
Ma'am, I am brown. Okay? Don't even go there with that racist
Pues
shit.
even más pendejo eres.
You know what I want? I want their houses. I want the houses that are mine. I want to take the food back that they've been eating.
What food back
That's
they've
what I
been
want to do.
eating? That they paid for?
No, they're not supposed to be paying for nothing. They ain't supposed to be here.
They paid for that food. They paid for those homes. And who are you to say that they're not supposed to be
They're
here?
not supposed to be buying
Are you a
homes.
judge?
They're not supposed to be
Are
here.
you a judge?
No, I'm an American.
Are you an immigration judge?
Are you anti-American?
Are you an immigration judge?
No, I'm an American.
Okay, therefore you have no say.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Those are American homes.
Too bad, so sad.
Those are American homes. Those are American homes.
You have. Okay.
What?
If you have a problem with undocumented immigrants,
I do. Yes,
too
I do, because I'm an
bad.
American.
So sad.
No,
Go
it's too bad
cry
for
to
you.
your
You're not in
orange
power.
dad.
You're not in
You're
power.
not
There's
either.
nothing that you can do about
There's
it. Yes, I
nothing
am.
you
Donald
can
Trump's in
do.
office.
There's nothing you
Donald
can
Trump's in
do.
office.
And he won't be for
My man
long.
is in office.
He won't be
No,
for
yes, he
long.
will.
No, he won't.
But by what? The polls that are lying to you?
He will
The
not.
polls.
He will not. And the fact that you're okay with a
It's okay.
dictatorial country makes you very un-American. Are you okay with
How?
having a
How? You're
dictator? Are you okay with
by
having a
by
dictator
by
in our
default,
country?
you're the anti-American.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put you on hold because you keep speaking over me. So are you gonna shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker, or what? Sean, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
How old are you? What state are you chiming in from?
I'm 22 and I'm from Texas.
Okay, Sean, one moment. Let me just finish off with this person. Okay, so are you ready, sir, to stop talking over me?
Yes, dictator. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. You don't like it? You don't like it? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I like how you control the narrative.
I can definitely take away your First Amendment right. You know, as a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and deport you with no due process, okay? By a Mexican woman. Hello, goodbye. Sean, why do you still support Trump?
I support Trump mainly because of the Iran war. Because if we never declared war on them, they would have bombs to attack us, which they are already making threats.
Where are you getting this information from so I can look at it?
This is kind of a bad source, but I'm getting it from the president himself. So
That is a horrible source.
yeah, but like we've had like multiple things saying that Iran has like made threats towards our country.
Iran's been threatening us for a long ass time, decades. Which is why, are you familiar with the JCPOA at all?
Kinda. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
being honest. I don't know everything about it.
You can go ahead and blame, your president for everything that took place. You can blame him for the uranium going up. You can blame him for all of the bullshit that he's been spewing to y'all about Iran. Well, you can go ahead and blame him for it because he's the one that pulled out of the JCPOA in 2018.
Yeah. Well, I just came up here to ask, did he promise no new wars?
He did.
All right. I'm just here to learn stuff. So sorry.
You're fine. You're welcome. Okay, Sean. President himself, y'all. Hell to the no, no. I do see somebody in the guest request, and I'm coming. I am coming. It just takes a little while because the TikTok studio is slow. Okay. You didn't hear myself. Oh, Jesus. Charles.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. Are
I'm
you a Trump supporter?
67.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm not a Trump supporter.
I knew it because I was going to say the way he's introducing himself. Go ahead, though.
I'm 67 years old. I'm not a Trump supporter. I just want to say I really appreciate the way you're dealing with people by not using profanity and screaming and the type of things that people use in order to have a debate. But MAGA people do not want to listen to common sense. And some of them honestly believe the things that they're saying. Like the gentleman that was just on, you asked him, why did he support Trump? And he said, because of the Iran war. Well, the fact that Iran said death to America, that's true. But Russia doesn't like America either. Why don't we attack Russia? Well, we don't attack Russia for two reasons. One, they're very powerful. And two, there's not a bunch of oil over there for us to fight over. So, so what we have to realize is that when Trump attacks Venezuela, I was wondering why he attacked Venezuela. I did my research and I found out that Venezuela has more oil than the Middle East.
Yep.
And the first thing he did was he took oil. So unfortunately, our president is a pirate and he's a bully. Yep. He's gotten himself into a war with Iran. He thought he could run over Iran just like he did Venezuela. He's not able to do that. And so now he's caught in a war that he cannot end. And the fact that he went to war with Iran doesn't make sense because Iran has never killed an American on U.S. soil. The only time, and now they have killed some Americans, but it's because we're over there in their area, always messing around where there's oil. And so if the United States, and I love my country, first of all, let me say that, but our country's not perfect because we meddle in too many people's affairs. We're always meddling with anybody that's at war with Israel. And when we got our ships and things all over the place, those are the ships and those are the Americans that get attacked by Iran, not the ones over here in America where we're safe.
I agree 100% with you, Charles. Everything that you said across the board, 100% agree with you. Absolutely. And I want to
And,
say thank you for joining, but go ahead.
but I'll be real quick. One last thing.
No problem.
When people say that Trump always keeps his promise, all you got to do is bring up the ballroom. He said it would cost 200 million, then 400 million, then 600 million, then 900 million. And all along, he said the taxpayers would not pay a dime. Soon as they started construction, he changed his colors and said that we would be paying for it. The MAGA people cannot explain that, but they always try to change the conversation.
That's a good one. I'm going to bring that one up, Charles. I appreciate that.
You take care. Take care now.
You as well. Thank you so much for joining. Have a beautiful Friday and hopefully weekend as well.
You too. Bye.
Thank you. Goodbye. Well, that was really nice. I love to hear people that come up here with like kind words because we always know that we're gonna get a MAGA and or Trump supporter that's gonna definitely either pull a slur or when they're cornered they're gonna definitely try to offend me, which by the way I'm very callous. It takes a lot to offend me and that usually has to do with my family. I only have two triggers. It's my husband and my mother. My husband and my mama. Um, Mr. Brilliant, Mary Jane. Everybody, let's double tap the screen, share the live. We're at 47K. We should be way up there, y'all. Let's go. Let's keep double tapping like Juju saying in the comments. Let's go over on the tube. You can do the same thing. We look at the bottom right corner of the comments. There's a heart. If you tap on that, you can heart all day. Give me 100s. Give me sad faces. Give me laughy faces. It's up to you. Also, don't forget that my link is in the bio. The description is my link is in the description over on the tube. If you would like to support my live stream and podcast, you can visit my link. There's 3 different forms of payment, and I also have a paying it forward donation to help feed those in need. So anything helps, just saying. And if you want to put it towards the paying it forward, just let me know that you want it to be put to the paying it forward donation. And I'll definitely make sure that it's there. I do come with receipts and I make videos and go live. Just saying. Thank you, James. Exquisite. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. We were trying to do this, that, and that, and this. I do want to continue to go on with the major breaking news because I think it's very important. So, let's see here. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, wait. Did y'all hear about I want to know if y'all heard about this. Let me see here. Because this was really upsetting. And so we're for $40 trillion in debt for the first time in American history. I just want to throw that out there, all right? Just saying. Thank you, Exquisite. I love you, mamas. Everybody, let's double tap. Let me see what the chat is saying over here. Let's see here. My chat is more times. You have 26 likes and beg for money. 26 likes and begging for money. No, I'm not begging for money. I spend hours on end researching if you want me to give you the full scoop of what I do, I will let you know. I attend city hall meetings. I attend rallies. I am there to help people that are not able to get out there, and I get out there and do it for them. So, what I say is if you enjoy the work that I do and you would like to help support Riot Radio, the podcast, the live stream, and my journey through journalism as an independent journalist, you can find my link tree. It's in the bio. If you would like to be one of the followings over on TikTok, the link is in the description. If you tap on that, you should be able to see my TikTok. TikTok, if you guys click on the link in my bio and you want to be a part of the Tube fam over here, you're welcome to subscribe to my Tubi channel. And I also have a separate, again, paying it forward option to donate to help feed those in need and families to help them with food, because we have had millions upon millions of Americans who have already lost their SNAP benefit. And we're talking about children here. So we are supposed to come together as a community and help one another. And that is what my mission is, and that is what I am passionate about. If you want to call that begging, then by all means, go ahead and call that begging. I don't give a flying fluck. So Trump is now calling for what he's branding the economic D-Day. I want to say something, but I'm not going to say it. I think I can. I'm just saying. Oh my God. So against Iran. So that's his words. Okay. I'm just saying on Truth Social. Well, which by the way, I'm going to make a video on that. So the most crushing economic operation ever taken against any country. Um, after nearly 6 months of military strikes and naval blockade that haven't forced Iran to surrender, because they're not surrendering, the administration is pivoting to sanctions. So you just want to go ahead and mess with them more, right? But what's new, right? We're just going to go ahead and put the American people through the muck and continue to put them through the muck so long as his fat ass is eating every day McDonald's, and so long as his fat ass is sleeping in our White House while he demolishes it, just like the way he is doing our country. And if you're okay with that, well, shame on you and how un-American. Just saying. So China's already responded. Beijing says sanctions will not help resolve the issue and is calling for cooler heads. Meanwhile, Brent crude is climbing for a fifth straight day, actually sixth, making it today. This is a real economic showdown, familia. I'm just saying, and it's happening as the midterms get closer. And Trump is under pressure at home over how this war is going on. I've noticed that a lot of Trump supporters are coming up here and they are not down with the Iran war. Just saying. So, T. Rumpy, you're losing in that area. But I know that he's trying to hold on, Republicans are trying to hold on to a string when it comes to immigration. However, the mass deportations that he promised, and we're going to get the worst of the worst. Gas prices are going to go down, and I'm going to stop the war in 24 hours with a simple phone call. There's no mass deportation that's taking place. However, we do have concentration camps. And yes, I do call them C camps because that's exactly what they are. So, I guess if you're okay with that, then you have lost your humanity. One, two, I guess America is okay now with practicing cruel and unusual punishment. Just asking, considering that is one of our amendments. Because leaving lights on 25/8, especially for children, providing them food that is molded with worms in it, and giving them water that is causing them to be violently ill. I'm talking about children. I haven't gotten to the adults yet. Okay. Not providing them adequate medical care. Viruses, RSV, all of that is going through, and they're not providing them adequate medical care, although they have tried time and time again to get an ambulance out there for some of these infants. Okay. For instance, at Dilley, Texas, the family detention center there, which was closed, by the way, under the Biden administration for a reason and was reopened under the current Trump administration. Joaquin Castro, our congressman here, did make a have a visit finally. He was able to get through. And this is all the things that this congressman, along with other witnesses that were with him, found. So these are dire conditions that these children and babies are in. Hello, goodbye. Why support Trump? He is the greatest president. I just literally said, Eugene, how children are suffering, and you have the nerve to freaking comment that. Guys, thank you so much for getting me to 50K. I truly appreciate y'all. Let's keep pushing, guys. Let's keep pushing the likes and the shares. That's the only way that we can do it here on TT. Those for profits you see are costing U.S. taxpayers millions. Those for fun. Who knew? Because Pink wants to know. Who knew? Yeah, he did, Chaz. He did. Trump himself did say that he didn't care about the Americans' financial situation. He did. He did say that. It came straight out of his mouth, straight up. Reset would mean we become. It's China. Loris Wagner, where the fuck are you getting your information? Excuse my French, okay? You need to come with some freaking backup with that shit. The oily skin is just blatantly lying. Why do liberals support Kamala? I don't know, because we chose the prosecutor instead of the felon. Just saying. So, so you're going to hear competing claims like Trump says the U.S. has total control of the Strait of Hormuz. Iran says otherwise. So what does the actual data say? Maritime intelligence firm Kepler says that more than 80% of ship traffic through the Strait over the last 2 weeks has shifted to a UN authorized route through Omani waters. A route Iran has attacked repeatedly, and ships are crossing it anyway, protected by the U.S. Navy. The real answer here is Iran has partially lost control, not fully. So, just wanted to say, so Trump's total control claim is an overstatement. But Iran's grip has weakened significantly compared to a month or two ago, and that's going to be a chancla check. So, chancla check that. Just saying. Partially true, exaggerated by the White House, as he's exaggerated with so many other things. For instance, the negotiations that he said he was going to have with with Iran. By the way, La Juju, thank you so much for bringing that up. If you've already sent the Daily Heart Me, guys, which is very, very important over on TikTok, please don't forget. You can find it at the top left corner next to my name. There's an orange heart, which you won't see unless you give me a follow. And once you do, tap the orange heart. You can send the Daily Heart Me. Once you do that, if you go into the comments section, you're going to see like a little heart there. Tap on it, and I have stickers available to you. So if you want to chunk that check something, by all means, feel free to use the stickers, y'all. Over on the tube, I am going to be working on that for you guys as well to see how much I can provide you all so that you all can use maybe some stickers and other things. Let me see what the tube is saying over here. So I will take a lot of you can handle all at once. Loris Wagner. Rabbit holes. So that tells me conspiracy theories, theories that have not been proven thus far. So therefore, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm brainwashed and not an independent thinker. Okay, so Leprechaun, let me tell you something. MAGA has a website called leavingmaga.org. Democrats and liberals do not have a leavingliberal.org or a leaving leavingmagdemocrat.org. Okay? With that being said, I will tell you who the founder of leavingmaga.org is. His name is Rick. He was a top influencer for MAGA and La Trompa for quite some time and also went along with him during his campaign. He finally realized that he was wrong. He created this website for, sorry guys, that's my little girl study time. So he created this website for what he calls, he says, a community. I guess that's the name for leaving MAGA. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and assume that while you are still in MAGA, it is considered a cult because when you leave MAGA, it's considered a community there. So if anybody is interested in leaving MAGA or wants to leave MAGA, you can check out the leavingmaga.org. There are people there that are there to support you if you feel that people like myself are not going to be able to support you. I just say, if you've seen the light, come join us for the fight. Hello.
Brenda. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hello, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you and what state are you chiming in from? That's my purpose.
I am almost 62 and I'm from Florida, but originally from Pennsylvania.
Okie dokie. And why do you still support Trump?
You think the way, all right, I support Trump because promises made, promises kept. You guys are bitching about gas prices right now,
But didn't he
but
promise
they
to
were
lower
higher
that?
under, pardon?
Didn't he promise to lower gas prices?
Yes, they're still lower than Biden.
No, they're not, ma'am.
Yes, they are. They were over $5 under Biden.
Over $5 where?
Everywhere. They were over 7 in California.
That's California.
But that's a whole nother discussion.
Right. So
Pardon?
didn't he promise no new wars and no new endless wars in the Middle East? Didn't he promise that?
Well, after 9/11, they tweet death to America for over half a century.
Promises made and promises not kept then.
They are kept. And he's ending it once and for all. I don't understand what you're thinking, and maybe you can enlighten me.
Yeah, didn't he say he was gonna end the war with Ukraine within 24 hours with a simple phone call?
No, ma'am.
No?
No.
Oh, okay.
Iran, not Ukraine.
Not Ukraine? Okay.
No. We were never. Why do you think that? I'm curious.
Didn't he say he would make a simple phone call to Putin and that he would end the war in Ukraine?
No. I don't ever recall that. How old are you, may I ask?
Can you hold for just a moment? One moment. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hello?
From.
Sandwich.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2. At any time, you may press star to join the call.
Let's switch. Thank you for holding. I appreciate that. So,
yeah.
Veteran, am I familiar with that? Yeah, I'm pretty familiar, but I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. Anyway, so why do you support Trump?
Because he made promises and kept them.
Like what?
He's not a politician. He's a businessman. And he made us really good in his first term.
How? What did he do good
And
for us in his first term?
inflation was down, prices were down, and then we got overran. And now he's just trying to clean up the
due to
mess.
Obama. That was due to Obama. Okay, he left it.
Why would you say that?
He left a clean slate
What
for
was
Trump
due to Obama,
to
ma'am?
this. I'm explaining to you, ma'am. I'm explaining it right now. Obama left a clean
Okay.
slate for La Trompa. Okay, not only
He
that,
left a clean
but
slate.
hold on, ma'am. Not only that, but one, Trump dismantled the pandemic the first response team.
That's not, oh my
Ma'am,
gosh.
that's a fact. I don't care what you say.
It isn't.
He dismantled it in
And
2018. He pulled out of the JCPOA in May of 2018, which is why we're
yes,
in
as
this
he should
which
have,
is why we are in
because
this
he didn't believe
situation
in
with
it.
Iran right now. I don't care if he believed in it or not. We were doing fine, and
You can be angry all you
Iran.
want, but the truth is the truth.
Listen, ma'am, I don't care if you're 9 or 99. You're not going to talk over me. Okay? I don't.
Hey, I have full respect. Carry
Okay.
on.
Grazie. So
De
you said
nada.
he did so great in his first term. Yet, again,
Yeah.
there could have been a lot of lives saved due to the pandemic first response team, which actually even left him a guidebook and said, please, please follow it. And he literally threw it in the trash. He pulled out of the
You do realize
JCPOA. He pulled out of the JCPOA in May of 2018, which is what he is the one that's caused all of this with Iran. He's the one that has caused this entire chaos.
Oh, it's really nice how you flip the script, but no, ma'am, that is not what happened.
No? Then how did it happen? I'm sorry.
He was at the end of his term, and he wanted to ban travel, which should have been done. He was called xenophobic, agoraphobic, blah, blah, blah. And none of it was true. And look how much harm your bullshit caused America's citizens.
Ma'am, you make no sense. Have you been drinking?
People died. No, ma'am.
Okay, people are currently losing their life due to your Orange Lord and Savior.
That's not how. Okay.
Our military men and women are losing their lives. Currently,
how?
The Navy.
How?
There's a conflict, a war going on. Are you okay?
Yeah.
What Earth are you on? Are you on Earth 1? Because I'm on Earth 1, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. This war has been going on for half a century.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. The war,
yes,
maybe
ma'am.
wars with Iran and the Middle East between them. It has nothing to do
almost
with us.
50 years.
No, ma'am. We ended that war.
You ended a lot of wars around the world.
Ma'am.
And you want to hate one.
Okay. Are you ready to stop interrupting me? I will give you your time to respond, okay?
Go on.
Okay.
I'm just trying to help you. Help yourself.
No, don't help me. Help yourself, mamas, okay?
Okay.
Go do some
All
research. Right. If you're able to, where are you watching me? On
How
the tube?
old are you?
Where are you watching me? Are you from the White Tube? You watching
yes.
me? Okay. So if you're able to get your device and get on this current live right now, then you are quite capable of getting that device that you have in your hand, and you can look up this information and stop being obliviously ignorant to what is going on, because you sound like a parrot. And unfortunately for us, you are part of a cult. Congratulations for you. I mean, I don't know what your argument is here, because Oh, promises
It
made,
wasn't
promises
an
kept.
argument, ma'am.
Promises made, promises kept, blah 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 blah. Then that's not true.
Yes,
Yeah, alcohol is
the
not good for you,
border's
her at this
closed.
age.
The
420,
border is
yes.
closed.
The border is not closed, ma'am. As a matter of fact, I live in Texas. I live by the border. The border is not closed. The fact
I
that you
didn't.
think the border
I didn't.
closed is funny.
Can I
Bonita.
FaceTime you? I don't see it. I see you, but I don't see me.
That's
You,
because
you. I
that
think you have PDS really bad.
I think you have OBS and I believe that you have BDS as well. Uh-huh. Okay, Knoxbot, are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, yes, I am. Long time no talk. How's it going?
It is going. Thank you for asking. How about yourself?
At peace.
Wonderful. Would you like to go ahead and introduce yourself, age, state, and who you voted for, please? And thank you.
Hey, yeah, I'm 28. I live in Washington, D.C. I voted for Trump in the general election.
Why do you still support Trump?
Yeah, so I usually come up to these lives and I talk about like national policy, foreign policy, etc. But one thing I want to bring up today is what he's doing in D.C. And frankly, as a D.C. resident, I'm a big fan of National Guard being present. I'm a big fan of the restoration he's doing in DC. I think that DC is a much safer and more beautiful place, and I'm happy living here. And I hope that the next president, whether Democrat or Republican, continues, the actions that are occurring here.
We're so happy for you that you're happy in DC, but DC is not the entire country. See
Yeah,
that?
but neither
See
is
that's
Texas.
why. I mean, see, so and I'm aware of that. You obviously are not because you're coming up here saying this boo schnizzle. Who sent that?
Okay.
Get it, Becca. The Joker ball for real, sister. Thank you, mamas. I appreciate you. And thank you. Have a nice day for the Daily Heart Me. Thank you for the super populars. Everybody double tap the screen, share the live. Don't forget to check out my link. It's in the bio. Also over on the tube, my link is in the description. Feel free to check that out. If you would like to support my podcast and live stream, it would be greatly appreciated. Or if you would like to support the paying it forward donation that I have set up there, that would be even more greatly appreciated. So, you're talking about DC. What else do you support Trump for?
Yeah, I mean, if we don't want to talk about anything DC wise, then I would say foreign policy. I'm a big fan of the actions that are happening in Taiwan, in Iran, in Venezuela. I was a big fan of NATO. Not so much the Greenland situation, but NATO in general.
A
Um,
fan of like, I don't understand like a fan like anyways. Okay.
well, no, like if there's a specific topic within those that you want to delve into, I'm happy to do that. I'm just giving you a bunch of options.
Hey, what is it that you want to talk about with when it comes to Venezuela? What is it that you're a big fan of?
Yeah, so I think that in the instance of Venezuela, the reality is that number one, the United States never recognized that Maduro actually won the election. We think that Maduro legitimately stole the election, faked votes, and I'm not talking about like the Trump sort of fake votes. I was one that never believed that Trump won the election in 2020. So I'll be very clear
Let's be
about that.
careful with that. Okay, on TikTok, just saying.
Okay, yeah, fair
Let's
enough.
say
Fair enough.
contest that way.
Yeah, the contest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In Venezuela, I think that's very different. I think that the contest in Venezuela was very clear that it was rigged legitimately, and that's why the United States never recognized Maduro as a legitimate leader of Venezuela. Besides that, I think Venezuela not only targeted his own people, but also supported China. I think that China is a big factor in why we took him out, besides, of course, all of the rugs and stuff like that that we claim that was the issue. In reality, I think it's because Venezuela is a big exporter of oil to China. And if we think that China is our enemy, then this makes, in a realist sense of foreign policy, this makes sense.
Okay. why would okay, like you said, that these D-rug boats supposedly, right? But that wasn't
Yeah,
really that's
yeah,
not really what it was for. It was all because of the oil, and
yeah, yeah,
also
yeah.
to stop and have Cuba pay Trump instead of Venezuela.
Yep, yep,
Um,
yeah.
so basically, you're okay with a bully and someone who wants to like play pirate. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm okay with carrot and stick diplomacy, and frankly, like if for instance those rug boats were actually carrying rugs, then fine. That's an action that not only the United States has accepted, but also Mexico. Mexico, for the first time ever, supported the U.S. in anti-rug operations within its borders. That has never happened before. Um,
So, as far as Venezuela's elections, let me go back real quick.
mhm.
So there is evidence that there was absolute fraud involved. So, and
Sure.
it's very strong evidence at that. So, I just want to throw that out there. So, what you were saying
Yeah.
was absolutely false. I mean, it was absolutely the contest was cheated over the
Yeah.
people
So it
that
was
saw
what
it.
I'm saying is true, right?
Okay, yeah. So that actually happened. Um, and I mean, those boats having D rugs on there. I don't know if Mexico accepts that because of when did they accept that? When did Claudia Shaban say that?
So what I'm referring to is that Claudio Shaban had in the beginning of the Trump administration, the second one, literally like 2024, had allowed the U.S. military to operate within Mexican borders to fight specifically rug cartels and rug trafficking. That was a huge deal because it had never happened before. Um, this was the first time ever. So, which is I
What does
think
that
is a
have to
good thing.
do with Venezuela and their boats?
Well, it has to do in the sense that if we are accepting the premise, and again, I don't believe that that was the primary reason
Right.
to go into Venezuela. I don't believe that. But if we are accepting the premise that Trump is saying, oh, it's because of the rugs and X, Y, and Z, then these rug boats support the idea of Trump, like, hey, we're taking out these rug trafficking sites and logistics. But again, like I don't necessarily think that that was the number one reason to go in the first place.
Well, I mean, it's just funny, like if anybody believes that those were rug boats, I mean, that's just freaking hilarious. Yeah, that's a whole different subject. Exactly that, Juju. I think it's funny to anybody that would believe that because of the simple fact that they were going in the opposite direction of the United States of America. One, two, there's been a lot of testimonies out here who've come out to say that those are actual fishermen. How sad. But which is really sad. But I'm not on my PPs right now. So you were talking about American that Claudia Scheinbaum had agreed to have the military at the borders for the drug traffickers. Is that what you're saying?
No, so for the first time ever, Mexico had allowed U.S. operations within Mexican borders to combat drug cartels. So beyond the borders.
Borders.
No. Beyond.
That's why it says
Just so
beyond.
we're clear. All right, cool.
Okay, let's see here. So what they agreed to do was joint exercises in cooperation, not U.S. troops operating inside of Mexico as of this month. U.S. and Mexican armed forces conducted joint exercises along the border near El Paso and Ciudad Juarez. Um, involves vehicles and helicopters from both countries traveling along the Rio Grande. That's what
Yeah,
they
that
agreed
was
to. Not
no.
for
That
military
was
or
this year.
anything.
No. That was this year. I'm talking about 2024, I believe, late 2024, early 2025.
To increase cooperation on dismantling cartels and addressing immigration on both sides of the border, including former. Yeah, 2025, September 2025. And then the U.S. Congress passed the Partners Act, December 2025, um, which directs the Pentagon to recommend joint training with Mexican military forces. And then in February of 2026, the U.S. provided intelligence support to the Mexican military operation um, that killed the CETO leader El Mencho. Yeah, I remember El Mencho.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Now there wasn't, of course, boots on the ground, but it was a lot of Air Force, like airspace sort of support. I'm not going to suggest that like U.S. troops were on the ground, for instance, but
But they haven't taken out all the CETOs, right?
no, not at all,
Right.
not at all.
I mean,
And I don't think, I mean, frankly, I don't think they physically can. You know what I mean?
Right. I agree.
So
Yeah, I don't think they can. I mean, that would be up to Mexico. I think Mexico possibly could. I mean, knowing all the information that they know. Um, I agree, La Juju, 100%. Viva México en los Estados Unidos también. But yeah, I mean, okay. So yeah, I mean, I've always thought that, the United States should go and help Mexico, get rid of the CETOs. But
yeah. I mean, like, look, you don't have to like the guy or think that he's doing a good job to think that that one action was positive, right? Like, and a lot of people, would try to find a reason to make it not positive, but it seems like you're not, you might hate the guy, you might think he's a scumbag, but you can see, like, okay, that action was good.
yeah, I mean, it would be, I've always said, it would be nice if Mexico would allow, the United States government to, to go in and help them out and knock them out. Why they don't do that, I don't know. But so yeah, the whole thing about she's not agreeing to allow U.S. military operate inside the borders, which I don't blame her, to be honest, because I mean, who can trust, La Trompa right now? I wouldn't trust him. I mean, if perhaps maybe it was another president who was, offering for, military to enter her country, maybe she would say yes. Um, maybe she wouldn't, but I don't blame her for not wanting to cooperate with this administration because they have shown their true colors. I mean, I'm just saying.
I mean, I would argue she has, though. I mean, she's not boots on the ground. I won't suggest that, but she has allowed, for instance, U.S. to provide aerial surveillance, drone tracking, intelligence data. Like U.S. drones, for example, have gone into Mexican territory to support Mexico's, warfare against the cartels. The secret. I'm sorry. I don't want to.
It's all right.
I don't want to knock out your TikTok.
That's all right. You're good. Yeah, I mean, but let's see who I'm looking here though, because I'm trying to look in, and like I said, I would agree with that, but it looks as though Scheinbaum has explicitly and publicly rejected that specific proposal more than once. So now she's agreed to, what she has agreed to is joint border zone exercises. Like you said, intelligence sharing and, cooperative like counter cartel, CTEL operations conducted, but it has to be conducted by Mexican forces on Mexican soil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
for sure.
absolutely. Yeah, I mean,
and in a similar manner, in a similar manner too, though. In a similar manner, like even just 5 days ago, August 17th, according to Mexico City Associated Press, let's see, Colombia, Panama, Guatemala, and Honduras allowed the U.S. to carry out joint military operations against cartels on their soil. And this is after Ecuador as well. So now like Mexico is, we do the aerial stuff, but Panama, Colombia, Guatemala, Honduras all agreed to allow that to happen.
Well, I guess that would be a great thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say.
For sure.
Oh my gosh. Hold on really quick. Let me answer this dude.
No, you're good.
1 second. Hello?
Sandwich.
To accept, press 1.
Oh, sorry about that. Like, I don't know.
No, you're good. No
calling,
problem.
bro. You keep calling, I'm gonna just like block your entire freaking number. Just saying. You have no argument, have nothing to come up here and talk about. I'm just saying. I know sandwich was. That's what I was literally arguing with, is a freaking bologna sandwich, because he was full of bologna. But let's see here. This is in my text message. What the Pentagon says happened was Hegseth announced that Colombia, Guatemala, Honduras had agreed to allow U.S. forces to conduct joint military operations against criminal groups in their own territory. So Hegseth framed it as it will be, like you saw with the strikes on the drug boats, same effect on land. So that was a reference to the Caribbean Pacific boats, like the strike campaign, and where U.S. forces had taken the lives of over 200 people and 60 strikes on suspected rug boats. That's crazy. So Guatemala is directly disputing the agreed framing. So that is the nuance here.
What was that last point? I'm sorry.
I said that the nuance here is that Guatemala is directly disputing the agreed framing. So Guatemala's government pushback, President Bernardo denying any agreement for joint anti-drug operations and stating such operations would be illegal without congressional approval. So Guatemala's government has been explicit. There is no agreement authorizing foreign military operations on national territory, saying that that was his quote, saying that the actual cooperation falls within pre-existing bilateral agreements and stops short of the U.S. troops operating on Guatemala's soil. Honduras, Colombia, and Ecuador did not respond to requests from the comments. Okay. So part of it is solid and confirmed, but not disputed. So I guess it's not really like it's the Trump administration that's claiming that they agreed to on-the-ground joint military strikes against cartels, but okay, so Guatemala's directly and publicly denied that specific characters. So how are we supposed to believe that? Like, that bothers me right there, because like the Trump administration is claiming that Guatemala and Honduras agreed, and Guatemala's coming back and saying that it's not true. We did not agree.
Yeah, I mean, so let me ask you this. Guatemala came back and said, hey, we don't agree to this. This didn't happen. We never signed such deal. Yet Panama, Colombia, and Honduras had no comment. I would argue that if there was news that a foreign military was going to operate within your country's borders and that was false, you would immediately come out and make that comment. Now, of course, not a great argument, because it's an argument for, omission or whatever that thing is. But I think that we both agree, if that was actually false, these countries, Panama, Colombia, and Honduras, would come out and say, like, yo, no, that's U.S. troops are not here. That's not going to happen. That would be the first thing you would do.
Well, I wasn't really saying that. I was just saying that Guatemala is the one that said is claiming and then Honduras agreed on the joint. So bottom line is that the Trump administration is claiming that Guatemala and Honduras agreed to the on-the-ground joint military strikes against cartels, but Guatemala has directly and publicly denied that specific characterization. Guatemala has. Now, I'm not saying that Honduras and the other ones haven't, have come out, but Guatemala is. So why would the administration even claim Guatemala? They should just leave Guatemala out.
Well, I mean, let me ask you. I mean, it depends. In that framework, it's okay. Is the U.S. government lying, or is the Guatemalan government lying? Right. And if in your eyes it's like, okay, well, in that case, then it's definitely the U.S. government that's lying. Then fine. I'll give that to you. I don't necessarily agree, but I'll give that to you for the sake of the argument. But the other three countries who have not come out and refuted it, I think that's a good thing that the U.S. and these countries are working together to take out the cartels.
Thank you, SJ. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's a great thing, right? So let me see here. So they're not actively there.
No, they've agreed to. They've agreed to be actively there, though.
But Hex said the same Colombia, Guatemala, and Honduras had agreed to allow the U.S., but Guatemala is saying no, that's not true. And and this is not the first time because we get claims from the administration, and then we get from the other country, for instance, Iran, like right, they're saying, oh, negotiations are underway, whatnot, and then Iran's like, no, they're not, and kind of like actions kind of show, right,
Mm-hmm.
that they're not down for whatever negotiations that the orange boat is trying to do. So, I mean, I'm going to take this serious that Guatemala is not agreeing to that. I mean, I'm not going to believe everything that, unfortunately, that this administration is saying until it actually happens. I mean, I'm at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, I'm at that point where I'm not going to take their word for it until it happens. Then I'll be like, okay, great. That's great. That gets done. And then if they agree to that and they're able to take out, cartel, that's awesome. By all means, go ahead. Great. Let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
And let's also, make sure that those who are bringing it into our country get it too. I mean, I'm just
For
saying,
sure.
you know,
For sure. Including the American citizens that are doing
absolutely,
that.
absolutely. I agree 100% because most of the time it is U.S. born natives. That just that upsets me because I mean, who's their who's their largest consumer? It's United States.
Yeah. No, I mean, and I guess my point is that if I give it to you, for instance, that the Trump administration was lying about all four of these countries, or excuse me, about Guatemala, for example, or even let me just suggest maybe Pete Hegseth lied about all four of the countries he mentioned. You know,
Right.
why would Panama, Honduras, and Colombia not come out immediately and say, "Yo, U.S. troops are not here"? Like that would be the first thing that you would do if you were a country and the US said, "Hey, we have troops in your country right now." The first thing you would do is say, "Hey, no you don't. No you don't." So, and I get that's not the best argument. It's not the best argument. You know what I mean? I get it. It's not the best argument, but it's it's at least something that supports.
Let me see if yeah, because there is no reports that they're coming out and saying anything. Let's see here. So super chat. Let's see here. Get it, bruh. I don't think Iran should have any freedom to do anything related to terrorism, but this lady seems to skip that part. Hold on, Jonathan. I never said that. First of all, second of all, Mexico is unfortunately run by D rogues and human T traffickers. The president is compromised. Larice, I don't know where you're at, but D rug traffickers and T traffickers and human T traffickers are also here in the United States of America. Perhaps we need to start paying attention to the United States of America as well, right? Both sides. It's not just like we're the best because it's not. All right, it's on both ends. I just want to say. So let me see here. It could be for like legal exposure, like the same as Guatemala stated. Their reason, um, maybe they maybe domestic political risk. They don't want to do that. Allowing the U.S. troops to conduct operations. That's probably the biggest one I'd say.
I just gotta say, I love that Mary Jane in the comments is saying that I'm lying. It's literally an AP report. You can go and read it yourself. It's not like a Fox News or a Breitbart sort of thing. It's a mainstream paper.
Yeah, I do see where it yeah, Hegseth did come out and say that. Um but Guatemala's saying that they're not agreeing to it. I mean, there's a possibility that, domestic political risk, which is why maybe Honduras is not coming out and saying anything. That could be a possibility. Um I mean, there could be a lot of possibilities as to why they're not saying anything. Like legal exposure, there's just a lot of reasons they could. But like I said, I I do not believe anything this administration says until I see it when it comes to things like this,
Mm-hmm.
because of what I've already experienced with the Iran situation and the president himself coming out and saying, "Oh, negotiations are underway," and Iran saying, "No, they're not," and then actually they're not. That's really upsetting. I mean, that's upsetting to know that you're basically lying to the American people. Why are you lying to the American people? So if I mean, that's why it's hard for me personally to believe anything this administration says. I mean, they didn't even want to give out the accurate, death toll of military, military men and women who lost their lives, and that's crazy. I'd say, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, I think as far as the negotiations with Iran goes, I think that what a lot of Americans fail to realize is that Iran currently, because of the unaliving of the Ayatollah, is really split up at the moment. You have, of course, the IRGC, like super conservative, super religious group that they don't want to make peace whatsoever. And I think that those are the people that are saying, like, hey, we're not making a deal at all. We're not doing any of this crap. But then you have, of course, the more liberal wing within Iran who is more like free navigation, open commerce, like those sorts of things. Those representatives within the domestic populace or government structure are are um, are negotiating with the United States. And I think that it's because of the diversification of thoughts in Iran and because of no leadership, like central leadership, that you have one group saying we're not negotiating, and then another group, negotiating.
Yeah, that was recently. I heard about that.
Yeah, yeah. The
But
Institute of the Study of War wrote about that as well.
yeah, but prior to that, though, I mean, okay, so prior to that, Trump came out saying he was going to make negotiations, that he was going to lift the sanctions, and then they need to open the Strait of Hormuz, and that he would go ahead and allow them their assets, their frozen assets to be returned to them, um, and then left the whole nuclear program basically open, like for 60 days, right? He suspended it, but none of those negotiations were ever brought to light. So
Yeah, no, that MOU didn't work.
yeah, I mean, at this point, I'd have to say that, okay, well, is Iran lying? Maybe they're not, because they absolutely did what they said they were going to do, and they weren't going to agree.
Well, I think that goes back to my original point, though, is that in Iran there's different factions that are kind of vying for power currently.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean?
actions
Like,
speak
if
louder than words, though, is what I'm trying to say. It's the actions that are taking
sure,
place. That's what
sure.
I'm
So
basing it
you're
off of.
suggesting that, yeah. So you're suggesting that you recognize that there's different factions, but because the more conservative IRGC, whatever traditionalists are exerting more power currently, then that means that they are the authority in the situation.
Okay, whether they do think that they're the authority or not, again, I'm going to go based off actions. I mean, I'm gonna say I don't trust unfortunately, I hate to say this. I don't trust the current administration. I mean, they could be absolutely 100% lying about this whole agreement. I mean, literally, Kexeth was in front of in front of Congress giving testimony, and he lied so many times there. I mean, it's just lies upon lies upon lies upon lies. I mean, literally, La Trompa sits on a throne of lies. I'm basing off action, okay? So I'm looking at the actions here. The actions are there is no action on Iran's end. Matter of fact, they said they wanted to push far to not negotiate until after the midterms. And they went as far as to say that they don't want to negotiate until an actual new president comes in after the presidential election.
But who in Iran is saying that? I think that's my point.
It was, let me see.
Because they don't have a central leader.
Let me see exactly who said that.
Well, and to be fair, I don't know if you'll find it, like a certain representative or whatever. I think they might just say, oh, someone from
No.
the government.
The truth is that Trump don't care about none of you but himself. Wake up, realize the truth. That part, when he thought, I agree with you. He doesn't give a damn about anybody. He even said it. I don't care about Americans' financial situation. He cares about his financial situation. Okay, so most recent, most directive. So I want to get the recent because this was actually happened repeatedly. Yes, I know that. I just want so most recent and direct was August 3rd, 2026, when Trump had claimed talks about with Iran would resume Monday after calling off planned strikes because the perimeter of the deal had been reached. So the Iranian Foreign Ministry spokesperson Ismail Baqi told reporters that Iran is only in talks with Oman about safe passage through the Strait of Hormuz, stating flatly, quote, and I quote, we currently have no negotiations with the United States. And Baki repeated that directly, saying, we are not currently holding negotiations with the United States. Our talks are with Oman. So in March, the Iranian foreign minister, Abbas, I don't know, I think it's Aragachi, stated Iran was not and would not negotiate with the U.S. while under attack, saying no negotiations. So looks like foreign ministers are coming out and saying that.
Yeah, but
Spokespersons.
at this, yeah, at the same time though, and I seriously, like, I don't mean any disrespect, obviously, but at what point? Because your contention was, well, you know, I don't believe the United States when they talked about Guatemala. I don't believe the United States when they talked about Iran.
Right.
What if Russia's foreign minister were to come out and say, yeah, the United States is talking about Ukraine firing on Moscow. Russian foreign minister says, well, Ukraine is just a T group and they want to target civilians. Like that's directly in opposition to what the U.S. says, but it's another foreign minister.
Right, but I made it very clear that I'm basing it off of actions myself.
Uh-huh.
I mean, actions speak louder than words. So I am not seeing the actions of what La Trompa is saying that this is happening, this is going to happen, that's going to happen. I'm not seeing that. Right. So I'm not seeing it, but I am seeing what the other country is saying. Now, if that were to, that were to be, I would wait until to see what's going to happen. Because at this point,
yeah, fair enough.
Actions speak louder than words. Honestly, at this point, that's what it is. I don't believe it until I see it because I just don't. Because this administration has lied so many times, so much.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But if that is the case, would you also contend that you're not going to believe the Iranian foreign minister until you actually see action?
Absolutely. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, which really stinks because I cannot. Unfortunately, I can't believe my own government, right? for myself. And then unfortunately, I can't just believe another country that we're currently at war with either. So it's sad to say that a lot of Americans, a lot of the American people are just basing it off actions at this point. Because there's so many people that just do not believe this administration any longer. There's just no faith in it whatsoever. And now it's just all about actions. Like I just think it's like I think this administration is ridiculous. I think so is Trump. I think he's destroying our country. I think he's dismantling our democracy. I believe that he is absolutely believes that he's above law and order. And I believe that he has 100% violated our Constitution over and over and over again. And that is what really bugs the hell out of me. And that is why I am angry. And if you're not angry over that, then there's something deeply disturbingly wrong with you. Because this is the law of the land. This is the law of the land. And I appreciate my country because of the Constitution. This is the land of the free, the home of the brave, all of that, da 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 da. So yeah, I'm very upset to see a orange turd doing the stupid shit that he's doing. And I'm mad because our country is going down. Americans are suffering over this. Now, do I think of other suffrage? Yes, I do. Absolutely 100%. Third world countries and whatnot. I am a humanitarian. And I believe that, right now, currently, holding children in detention centers as well, and Americans being okay with the way they are being treated inhumanely and basically practicing cruel and unusual punishment, and to come up here and defend and say that you support Trump is disgusting.
Hey, come on. You literally agreed with me on my first
No,
point.
I don't know. I don't care because you're talking about foreign affairs. I'm talking about domestic.
You agreed with me on my first
I
point.
agreed with you on I agreed with you, yeah, with the cartels and whatnot. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, if Mexico and all of them, yes, let's go for it. But I
Yeah,
don't
but
believe,
here's the thing.
but again, I don't believe it. I don't believe them until I see it. And
Yeah, but
that's
here's the
sad.
thing. You're agreeing with me on my points, and then you start going after my character, saying that I'm disgusting. We've
I
been
didn't say
having
you
like a
were
great
disgusting.
conversation.
I just said
You
that
were
if you're coming up here to support Trump, I think it's disgusting. I mean, I'm not saying directly to you. There's other Trump supporters here in the live and also on the tube that are listening in, and I'm talking to them, as well, especially the ones that are commenting all the stupid bullshit they're commenting. But at the end of the day, you're supporting a man who literally has violated our Constitution so many times and still currently violates it literally on a daily basis, not providing all persons their due process. Cruel and unusual punishment is what's going on in these detention centers. And you're supporting that.
And what does that make me?
I don't know. What does that make you?
Oh, I'm asking you.
Listen, I'm not here to judge people. I'm just saying, I just think I'm not here to judge you and your character, but I do think that it is disgusting and it is a disgusting act to support such a thing. To support an individual who believes that he is above law and order in the United States of America. I mean,
Look, I said I voted for the guy. I said I voted for the guy. I wouldn't necessarily give him like a A plus plus plus. I personally, like, if you were to ask me, hey, 0 to 10, what would you think of him? I'd probably say like a 5.5. But if in your mind that doesn't matter, and it's just, well, it's over a 5, that means you like him, then that's
No,
disgusting.
it's really not even that. It's just that at the end of the day, if you could vote again today, who would you vote for?
In like, if it was Trump versus Kamala,
Yeah.
if it was Trump,
Knowing what you know, knowing everything that you know, everything
yeah.
I just said to you, what would you do?
Yeah, I mean, if it was Trump versus Kamala, it would be Trump. But if for instance it was, Trump versus Nikki Haley versus Marco Rubio versus Ted Cruz versus whoever, John Kasich, Trump would be the last on my list, literally the last. You know what I mean?
Okay, you named
Like, I would
those
much
10.
rather someone else.
Hold on, real
Nikki Haley's a woman.
give me real quick.
Nikki Haley's a woman.
Yeah, I know her, but hold on, give me 1 second, okay? I'm gonna just step away real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. I can hear you, by the way, just letting you know. I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere.
No, you're good. No problem.
They're gonna start freezing on me. Let's go. Hold on real quick.
Yeah, Becky, my point was that if it was the primaries again, he'd be my last vote. That was my point.
I know, right? Becky Mark and Ted Cruz. No, for real, Ted Cruz. Like, what? Hell to the no.
Well, would you rather I vote for Trump over Ted Cruz? I mean,
I would hope that Ted Cruz wouldn't even get that far. I would hope.
yeah, but if it was 1v1, Ted Cruz versus Trump, you'd probably choose Ted Cruz, correct?
Probably.
Yeah.
I probably at that point I'd say, you know what? I'm not gonna vote for anybody because at that point, you're just literally giving us shit and shit. Excuse my French, but it's true. You know what I mean? That's how
Right,
I
but
feel.
I think my point is that if you're an avid voter who votes every election and the choice was everybody else and then Donald Trump, I'm going to vote for anyone else.
Right.
That's the point. That's just my point saying it.
Yeah, I mean, well, hell, I'd take Reagan right now, and I can't stand that. I mean, but he's underground, so I'm just saying, I would take Bush, okay? And I criticized Bush. I thought that Bush did some shit, but hell no, I'd say he's more presidential than La Trompa himself. But yeah, but you're up here, you're still. I asked you if you still support Trump. You said yes. I asked you why, and you gave me. I do get what you're saying, and I'm not disagreeing. If these agreements are true with Honduras and Guatemala, and doing all that's great. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the CETEL. But also I want to agree with Tribe in the comments who had brought up how the CETEL works. It's not just go in there and shut them down, right? It's
No,
not
of
that
course not.
easy. It's absolutely not that easy. On top of that, you're asking um, the Northern Triangle to do something that can be absolutely 100% scary. Now, I mean, like I said, there could be a lot of reasons why they're not coming out and admitting it. Because what if they did come out and admit it, and the CTELs are, I mean, they're not trying to get their head taken off. I'm just
Well, yeah,
saying,
but at the same time, just because something is hard doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it. You know what I mean?
when it comes to life and death.
Yeah,
I don't think
absolutely.
I don't. So you would say, okay, the leaders of this country should go ahead and lose their lives just to announce that they agreed with the United States of America.
No, what I'm arguing is that if you're the leader of a country and you've dedicated your life to public service, you should be willing to do the best for the people. And if that means that you are hurting your own livelihood, then yes, you're a public servant.
So why the hell doesn't Trump go to Iran? Why is he hiding in a dang catering freaking truck?
Well, I'm sure that wasn't his choice, first and foremost.
I'm sure it was because he's pretty scared coming out on True Social saying,
No,
"Oh, I've got." No, he said it.
no, 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 no.
Yes,
Look,
he's scared.
No,
Scared.
that's a
You really
decision.
hold on. You really think that Trump? You really think that Trump will go ahead and put himself in front of a bullet?
No, my argument is that that's a decision up to Secret Service. What your argument is Secret Service was like, no, you don't need to do this, and Trump is like, yeah, no, I want to do this. This has to happen, and Secret Service did not want to do it.
Well,
My
how
argument.
do you know that?
Well, that's what you just said. You just said it was Trump's choice. He wanted to do it.
Yeah, I'm saying hide in hide because he was afraid.
Well, I'm responding to that by saying that's up to Secret Service.
Okay. So then why did he post on Truth Social that he has all these missiles aimed at Iran if they were to come for him, and he's locked and loaded?
We do that with anybody. We do that with Russia. We do that with China. We do that
When
with
does
North
that?
Korea.
When did that? When has any other president said that they were afraid of
We don't
their
need
life?
we don't need to say it. It's like you said.
But why
Action
did he?
speaks louder.
But why did he say it?
But,
He's scared.
well, I thought you said actions speak louder than words.
I'm talking about when it comes to the foreign affairs. I'm talking about with
Yeah.
domestic affairs. Well, the actions are already here. Just saying.
No. If a foreign leader is threatening to attack a president or a country, that's an action. We have missiles locked and loaded at every country that is an enemy to the United States. That's not like controversial. That's not new. You know what I mean? Just because Trump's saying it doesn't make it like, oh, that's a unique thing in the Trump administration.
Sorry, 1 second. I heard you though.
Yeah, no, you're good. No problem. La Juju, I'm sorry, you don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. Good luck. Get well soon.
Sorry about that. Okay.
No, you're good. No problem.
Okay, so but what I was saying is that Trump came out on Truth Social talking about how he's ready and he's locked and loaded, and he's got plenty of ammunition, and if they were to try to come after him, I mean, I don't blame him if he's worried and scared for his life. I don't blame him. But what I'm trying to say over here with regards to the Northern Triangle that you were talking about, and them not coming out stating that they did agree or did not agree, it could simply be that they do not want to agree, because then you're basically telling on yourself and letting the cartels know, and they're going to have time to prepare. I mean, the cartels, they're very organized. They're organized groups,
For sure.
militia and whatnot. So, I mean, if they did agree with the United States of America, I personally don't even think it would be smart for them to say that they did agree with the U.S. And I think if they did agree with the U.S. and Guatemala came out and said that's not true, I think that's a smart move. And I think
Well,
Hegseth is dumb for going out there and saying that, because you're giving the heads up to the cartels. I mean, to make that shit make sense, You know what I mean, Mary Jane?
Well,
Does that make sense?
I mean, here's the thing. If they were truly, if these leaders, for instance, Panama, Colombia, etc., were truly afraid for their lives of the cartel, then they would have come out and said, hey, no, this didn't happen, just like Guatemala did. And secondly, quite frankly, if you are the president of a country and you are doing something to combat the cartels, and you are too scared for your own life and your own wealth and your own family and stuff like that to tell the truth about it, like, that says something about the situation in your country.
What if they're not,
Like
what if they're not afraid of that? What if they're afraid of the people, for the people, and for the people in their country?
Well, they're not, though, because if they, well, I'll tell you, because if they were seriously concerned about the people in their country, right, they would be welcoming U.S. support in their country, because the people are the ones that are suffering. The president in his bunker, in his compound of Guatemala or Honduras, they're not going to deal with the cartel. They don't have armed people in their front yard. It's the people that are actually living in the towns that are seeing cartel members with firearms
Right.
going.
So why
You know
would
what I mean?
Yeah, I do. So that's precisely my point. So, what if they're not coming out and responding to protect the people? Because, they could easily, cartel could easily take out these towns
Yeah, and the reason.
as retaliation. So maybe they're not coming out. And maybe Guatemala came out and said, no, we are not going to say that we agreed because, first of all, we got to protect the people and in those areas. And if not, it's going to be all hell broke loose in their country.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's cowardly. I think that's cowardly.
To take
But I
care of
think
the people. I think you're
I
not.
don't think
I don't think you're aware of. I guess. Are you aware of like the what the cartel can do?
absolutely. Yeah,
Like
they have
what they're able to
advanced
do.
equipment. They have advanced equipment. They have drones. They have body armor.
So
But the thing
wouldn't
is,
you want to come quietly? Wouldn't you
sure,
want to come quietly,
sure.
not like be loud and obnoxious about it, right? You would want to come quietly in the night and catch them slipping,
Well,
right?
you also have to think about you also have to think about the domestic political situation where if a country were to not, if you're the president of a Latin American country, for example, and these people are dealing with cartels in their streets, C groups in their streets, I'm sorry, um, and you don't say anything, what is your domestic populace going to think about you? Are they just going to assume that you're taking care of it and you're just staying quiet about it? No, that's not what Ecuador did.
Well, I think the people of these countries are well aware of what the cartels can do, and they probably are scared
Sorry,
themselves.
El Salvador, not Ecuador. I'm sorry.
El Salvador, yeah. What about it?
Well, what I'm saying is like El Salvador is a great example of a leader stepping up and saying, "We are not going to deal with these C groups. The people are not going to deal with these C groups." And he took action, and he did it very publicly, very, very publicly. That was that was the construct of his first speech was against the C groups because he was not a coward about it. You know what I mean?
I just don't think he gives a damn about his people, honestly. El Salvador, the leader of El Salvador. I'm just saying.
El Salvador is the country, and forgive me, I think it's El Salvador. It might be Ecuador. I think it's El Salvador that has taken an extremely strong stance against cartels
You have to
in their
understand that El
country.
Salvador, that it's not cartels, it's gangs.
Sure, sure.
Different. Can't it's like oranges to apples.
Well,
No, it's different. MS-13,
I,
all that shit, those are gangs. They're not cartel. It's a whole different ball game with cartel.
well, the gangs in those regions have access to advanced equipment as well.
No, it's not like cartel. You cannot. You can. They're a whole different kind of criminal. Or they're a different criminal organization. Okay, they actually leak out into the United States. They're gang members. Okay. I'm not saying that
Yeah,
they
but
don't do.
they still have
I'm
access.
not saying that they do that they don't do bad things. I mean, absolutely, but they're nowhere near as organized as the cartels are. I'm just saying.
I mean, at the same time, though, the cartels
I know,
have
Carolina.
they have
It's not the same. It's not the same in El Salvador. It's not the same with what they're dealing with in Mexico and in the Northern Triangle with the cartels. It's not the same. Okay, MS-13 doesn't have like underground tunnels, okay, where they pass through. Okay, it's a whole different thing. Those are gangs. Those are gangs, and it's the whole different ball game. You can't compare the two. There's just no way. I wouldn't compare it at all.
Look, I'm not going to sit here and say that cartels and gangs are on the same level. But what I will say is cartels in Latin America and South America, they're divided as well. They're not super unified. Of course, there's more organization. Of course, there's a little bit more, complexity in their weaponry and stuff like that. But there are several cartels that are at war with each other. You know what I mean? Like it's not like
That's
they're
cartels.
unified.
That is no, they're not unified. They are against
Right.
each other and they're in different
Right.
areas. But what I'm saying is that You're questioning.
That's funny, LaJuju, because she just agreed with me. That's really funny that you say that. She just agreed with me, the host did. So, keep going. Sorry.
No, because what I'm saying is that yeah, it's probably a delay what she's saying. She said, and his point is, yeah, we're aware that they function differently and that they are rivals. All of this details, right? They're all rivals. But you're talking about gang members versus trafficking network, huge networking.
You don't think MS-13 is huge trafficking networks?
Not like cartel. No. Like I said, MS-13 has leaked into the United States of America. Cartels are not trying to come to the United States of America. They're just fine kicking it in their mansions, okay, with their feet kicked up and doing whatever the hell they're doing.
Sure.
They're not trying to come to the U.S.
Sure.
MS-13 and all these gangs, they're trying to grow. Like grow within the country, grow out to the United States of America, which you can find MS-13s here in the U.S. That's a gang. It's not an organization like cartel. It's a whole different cartel. It's a huge trafficking network. Trafficking and across the board.
Well, I guess is your distinction, and look, I'm not disagreeing with you that gangs are, let's just say, less serious than cartels. I totally get that point. I agree with you. But if the only thing separating cartels versus gangs is an organization structure and, infrastructure of tunnels and stuff like that, yesterday's gang can be tomorrow's cartel, if that's the case. But if there's other criteria that you would differentiate between like MS-13 gang and a cartel, please share, because I'm interested in hearing your perspective as well.
On with regards to cartel.
Yeah, like besides like a more structured organizational structure, and some more infrastructure and capabilities with weapons and underground tunnels and stuff. What is the actual difference in your mind between a gang and a cartel besides those things?
Well, the cartels, their main thing is drug trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
That is their 1,000-pound gorilla. Okay. Versus gangs, that is not their 1,000-pound gorilla. They are like it's more extortion. It's violence. It's about growth and how many members. Kind of like I'll give you an example. Like for instance, the Patriot Front here in the United States, right? There's members in 49 states, and they want to grow. Consider that like a gang, because that's what it is. It's a group of people that are trying to grow, and they're do disgusting things and horrible people, and murder and all that.
Kind of like Antifa.
Yeah, that's what a cartel does too. They try to grow.
But cartel, actually no, cartel is a huge drug trafficking network. Huge, and that's their, like I said, their 1,000-pound gorilla, and what they're doing is competing against one another.
You see, but that's
cartel. I mean, it's a whole different. It's a different ball game because there could be MS-13 in California. There could be MS-13 in Texas. There could be in all of those places. It could be everywhere in the United States of America, just like I explained the Patriot Front. And,
are they both bad though? Are they both really bad?
I have not introduced you.
Sorry, I thought we were.
Have some manners, okay? Not introducing you. Middle conversation. So, that's the only way that I can see it to make you understand.
Yeah, but I guess and respectfully, like you mentioned the rug trafficking, you mentioned the human trafficking, you mentioned the that cartels are, they're not trying to grow into the United States and stuff like that. But, the rug trafficking, the human trafficking, the growing, like those are all things that MS-13 do. Like I feel like besides the actual size and influence that cartels have in Latin America, I feel like you really haven't differentiated the goals between the two. You know what I mean?
Okay, the goals for MS-13 are just they're criminals, and yeah, I'm sure there's D rugs in there, and I'm sure there's T trafficking and human trafficking and whatnot, but they are not cartels. Those are different kinds of criminal organizations. Like, and I already explained to you, they're violence-based gangs versus drug traffickers. Very big difference.
Well, I don't.
They're peons. They are like I'm gonna tell you this. Okay, so they're cartels are the sharks, and they're the tadpoles. Okay,
Yeah, but at the same
a
time, though.
bunch of tadpoles.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, in the Middle East, and I don't mean to get off topic, and of course, I'll let you move on to your next guest soon too. But
No problem.
in in the Middle East, like you could say, well, in 2003, Al Qaeda was the sharks and ISIS were the tadpoles. You know what I mean? Like Al Qaeda had the infrastructure, they had the government influence, they had the capabilities with weapons, they had the international relations in some sense. ISIS was just at the time a ragtag group of farmers, really, and now it has grown and become like a major player in like that T group sphere.
Okay, so
Does my analogy make sense first and foremost?
Oh yeah, I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. I do. So I'm gonna go ahead and explain. So cartels are primarily drug traffickers, okay? And they so it's like a supply chain organization, okay? Their business is transporting, distributing narcotics, like coca, fenty, all that, metha, all that shit. Versus street gangs, they are just like primarily local and territorial controlled organizations. Does that make sense? Kind of like the Bloods and the Crips.
Well, not really, and I'll tell you why.
You remember the Bloods and the Crips? You remember that?
Yeah, no, I do, but I would argue that your point a few minutes ago was talking about how a big difference was that cartels were kind of hanging out and happy in their
And they're not trying to come to the U.S.
in their castles, but you just explained MS-13 as like a localized street gang, but you also said a few minutes ago that they're in the United States, they're everywhere. So it's more than a street gang then.
No, they're street gangs. And okay, I'm gonna go back to the Bloods and the Crips real quick. You realize that the Bloods and the Crips are not just in California, right?
Sure, right.
They're everywhere, all throughout the United States. They're still a street gang, not considered cartel, right? I mean, I wouldn't consider them cartel. I mean, they're doing their
but
own
at the
little
same time,
businesses
I wouldn't consider. Yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't consider like the Bloods and the Crips to be just like a simple street gang. And maybe we're just have a different definition. Like a street gang for me is like a local, like you're not going to see it in other states. The Bloods and the Crips for me are like a legit gang that have influence outside like their local neighborhood, sort of thing.
What about Latin Kings?
Latin Kings too.
Yeah, and then there's just the Kings. And then they have Queens. And then they have gosh, there's different types of Bloods. Not all of them wear red. There's they wear green, okay? There's their neighborhood, and they're more territorial about their neighborhood.
Sure.
Okay,
Sure.
so cartels are not trying to, come and be part of the United States of America and take over our streets. Okay, as opposed to gangs, which like there's MS-13, there's Barrios, there's like a whole bunch of them. I mean, shit, they have the what do they call them? San Antonio has their own here where they wear the Spurs. Like they turned our Spurs logo into a gang, and they're big
Right.
here, okay? And they're gangsters, but they're not linked to the cartel.
Right. But I think my point is more like if you take like I don't know, like the Bloods, for example, and then you compare it to like Tiny Rascal Gang, right, from the 80s, right? That Tiny Rascal Gang was primarily in California, but the Bloods are, like you said, they're in several different cities. So I would consider like the Tiny Rascal Gang to be more of like a street gang. And the Bloods are much more organized. Of course, there's going to be different factions, just like there are different factions in cartels, but they're much more organized and they have more infrastructure, they have more capabilities, as far as weaponry, stuff like that. I mean, what do you think?
I'm not saying that street gangs are not they don't have their own organization or like, organized with arsenal, things of that nature. Absolutely. And they have their own, D-rug, thing going on. But you're talking about you're talking okay, so I'm gonna tell you this. So for instance, in San Antonio, in the east side of San Antonio, there used to be the projects, and it was called Sutton Homes. Sutton Homes was split in half of Bloods and Crips, and they were territorial. Don't come to our side, we won't go to yours. You come to our side, you're gonna get got. Okay?
Well, that's like the cartels, true. Yep.
No, because this is street. This is not land. Cartels is about land, like Sinaloa, Mexico.
Oh,
There's
well,
Sinaloa. You're talking about this, like this set CETAS. That's down south. Okay, those cartels are different than the ones in Sinaloa. They are much bigger, and they are not about just neighborhood territories or street. They are about actual land.
no, look, I agree with you. I am agreeing with you that cartels are much bigger on scale. But if you are part of one cartel and you cross the street into another cartel's territory, you very well may end up 6 feet under
Right.
easily.
You may, but not your whole family. Like, yeah, you may have beef with them or whatever. Like, but like cartels, they don't. They're not. They're gonna go. They're going to take out your whole family in front of your face, watch you, make you watch, and then take you out next, and then leave a note as an example.
I see. I see. So you're suggesting that like MS-13 does not have that structure.
I'm not saying they don't have. No, they don't have that. Like, I'm sure at times, because I remember back in the day when the gangs, hey, I can't get you. I got your house. Oh, I shot your granny. Oh well, back in the 90s, and those were street gangs. But I'm talking about when I'm talking about take out your whole family in front of you. I'm talking about, let's say, for instance, there are businesses, people who have businesses, and they're just civilians trying to live their life and pay rent and take care of their family and whatnot. And they're running a business, a small business. And these cartels are going to demand that you pay them a tax because you are
Yeah,
on their
but
land. And if you don't pay that tax, we're going to come and take your family in front of you, and then we're going to take you out next, and then we're going to make an example out of you. We're either going to take you over and have you like dangling from the bridge, or in pieces in a suitcase with a note. It just depends on the cartel
Yeah.
we're talking about.
See, I think that, but at the same time, though, I think that these gangs would do that if they had the ability to do so. And my biggest example of this is in the United States, Washington State. You had the Chaz Chop that was set up during COVID, during the BLM protests, in which there was the autonomous zone. And within the autonomous zone, you had these brand new gangs that they didn't, and they weren't gonna schmurder anybody. I'm not gonna suggest that, even though there was instances, but I'm not gonna suggest that. But they went business to business and they said, hey, you have to pay this tax. You have to pay our fee, for being in our autonomous zone. I mean, that's documented as well.
Okay.
They just didn't have the ability or the willpower to actually follow through on it.
But what? Who didn't have the willpower to follow through with it?
These people in the Chaz Chop, Washington autonomous zone.
Oh, okay. But see, the thing is the cartel does.
Right. No, agreed.
Yeah,
But if it,
they don't
yeah.
care. It's whack. I'm telling you, it's whack. Different.
I guess my point is that your contention, your only differentiation in this sense is that the cartels are more organized and they have more capabilities to follow through with threats.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think they are a much more tighter, organized, being organization. I believe that. Well, I 100% know that for a fact. Their main thing is, like I mentioned earlier, la meta, the Fenty, the Coca-Cola, right? I mentioned those things. That's what they're worried about, distribution, and nobody get in our way. Not cops, not judges, not anybody's going to get in our way. We're taking
Right.
over this entire land. For instance,
Right.
I will tell you, I say about 10 years ago in Laredo, Nuevo Laredo, there was the chief of police. Chief of police. The chief of police stepped down from his position because it was too dangerous. Okay. Nobody wanted to take the position. When somebody finally got the position, that person immediately, about a month later, stepped it down from the position. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was a woman. Let's see here. Let me just make sure. And that's how scared they have them. I mean, honestly, that it's and it sucks because how can officers provide justice when you're ran by these this mass organization that some people are okay because they get paid from them, whatever the case may be. So, oh shit.
Well, I think that's why we agree too, because the cartels have a history of buying off politicians, like buying off judges. Like there are definitely people that are part of the cartel that have won elections. You know what I mean? Like they are plants. They are plants, and that's why I think where we agree, what we kind of talked about in the beginning, where if Trump was actually working with these other governments in like the Northern Triangle or even all throughout South America, Latin America, like that would be a good thing. As long as he wasn't lying about it, it would be a good thing if we agreed to do that. As long as it was okay with the home countries, of course. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And real quick, Larice, only SARS is the cold part, not the other part. Just saying, over on the tube. Yep.
But hey, look, I have to run. But
Oh
hey,
yeah,
I really
pleasure.
appreciate the conversation, and you've always been very nice and cordial.
Likewise.
So I appreciate you.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate
Enjoy
it.
the rest of your night.
You too. Be safe.
Of course, you too.
Thank you. And I think that that is a perfect example of how we should be with one another is cordial, and it's okay to disagree with one another without calling. Because I wasn't calling him. I was just saying like because I'm reading the chat as I am listening, and over here on the tube and over here, and I wasn't talking about him per se, but I was talking about people in the comments. But people, there are many that don't understand, and it can get very it could be like an overdose of information when it comes to like the CTEL and street gangs, because it guys, this shit grows and it grows into the other colors. Like they put the two colors together and they make green. Tell me there's green bloods out there. There's purple bloods out there. Just say it. Maybe red. Wait, maybe purple and green make red. No, no, but gangs, colors. I'm very familiar with. I know people who have lost their life due to a fucking color, just due to a color. Becky, for real. And right now, I'm seeing the same shit in our country over a color, over a color. And like I said, I saw many and a lot of people, youngsters who lost their lives over a fucking color because the color of their chucks. You know what, Luis? I'm gonna tell you, like La Mafia, I'm gonna say is between like cartel and gang. Okay? Like it would be gang cartel. I'm sorry, gang, mafia, cartel. La mafia va a jugar with the CTEL. Okay? Mafia. They gonna get together with CTEL and they're gonna, you know, make it last. So they'll do business, right? Collab or whatever. But yeah, street gangs is different. Chris, I see you in the chat, my friend. What's up? Thank you, brother. Darnell went over to my chat too. Lewis goes over to my chat, guys, over on the tube. Y'all are welcome to join to all my TikTokers. Y'all are welcome to go check it out. My link is in the bio. You can go and subscribe and check out the tube and see what they're saying over there. Over on the tube, y'all can always check out my link. It's in the description. And then y'all can come over to TT and y'all can find out what they're saying over here. However, only at this time, I can only have a conversation with somebody on the phone and you all listen in. Hopefully, soon I can get it to where guests can speak to callers. That would be great. I just need to get a freaking camera. I see you, Chris. You're funny, brother. You funny. Purple isn't real. Well, you can tell that to the freaking gangsters over there in Cali, because I'm telling you, people died. They lost their life. And it's unfortunate because, you know, I remember they estimated 1,500 drive-bys in San Antonio in a year. Okay, when I think about that, I'm like, hold on, how? We have 365, sometimes 366 days, but still, that's a lot of drive-bys. Just saying, that's a lot of drive-bys. Yes, you gotta, hold on. Oh hell, then dude. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. My apologies. Maybe that's how I avoided it. What did you say? What purple isn't more? Oh, me too. I avoided that shit too. I wasn't. Um, my husband's funny too because you're funny, Lewis. Get it though. Go with the pink. My husband, he used to always say to them, like people ask, like, who do you claim? He's like, nobody. I'm colorblind, motherfuckers. That's what he would say, Lewis. And he used to always say, he goes, what? He goes, I'm a transformer. He's stupid. He always said, what? And he's like, no, I'm a soliano. That means a solo. Which is true, you know, he is a solo. I bonus sign, got it, and looks like yeah, the total right now. He went from 20. What? Hold on though, Larice. That sounds like. Have you gone to go get him checked? I mean, how old is he? Or himself checked? I don't know if you have adult children or not. I don't. I'm just saying because if that's like that's not good. Just saying. He went from that to that. Chris, much love to you, my brother. I've been going in your live. You don't even know it. You can check. I send the daily heart me, and I think you're away from your phone. Your phone. Hey, what's up, Danae? I woke up with a pulse, and I'm grateful, y'all. Woke up with a pulse, and I'm grateful. He's 28, so I had no say. Okay, well, you know, he was forced. Okay, so Larice, so you got to go and check. He's got to go check himself. That kind of weight loss. I mean, how long did it take him to lose all that weight? I mean, that's to me that's a pretty tremendous amount of weight. It depends on how much time though, too also. Guess who commits the most violence is the least percent of the American citizens. What you mean, Jonathan? Bummer. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, for real. I voted Democrat most of my life until they lost their minds. Never again. Trump all the way. Lost their minds? What the hell are you talking about? I haven't lost my mind. I'm very sane. According to my psychiatrist, that is. Like, no, exactly. Like, I don't know, you done lost your mind, girl. If you're over here like supporting a freaking individual, and I will say an individual who believes that he's above the American law and order, who literally has violated our constitution on a daily, and who's 100%, 100% trying to dismantle our democracy in front of our mother flipping faces like we some stupid people. I don't like my intelligence insulted. Who is it? Who's Douglas? Douglas, where are you? If you say your pronouns and and text on both things, I don't get what you're saying. Okay, that's just y'all. Oh, the Democrats who were running the country started with Obama and ended with Biden. Okay, what are you talking about? Listen, I may not have agreed with everything Obama, but I'm going to tell you something right now. Obama rocks, bro, okay? In a lot of ways. You're just mad. because you're just mad because your orange dad is jello of Barack Obama. Messes with the drama. The orange foe will never be able to do it like Obama. Katie. No, for real, Katie. Yeah, parrots, parrots, parrots. Parroting, parroting, parroting. That's all they do. That's all they do. And you can tell too because when they come into the chat, they learned a new word. So they start like putting it in the chat over and over again. You're like, let me go research that right quick. How many times did El Trompo say communist or communism? I'm sure probably well over 200 times by now. If that's not brainwashing, and I don't know what the hell else you call that. Say it enough times and people will believe you. You know, that's funny. Speaking of orange carrot, Jimmy, I'm gonna say that I made a video one time, and this was my earlier TikTok days, and I was like, I acted like, well, I was thinking that. So I did a voiceover of myself thinking, and I was like, what if Trump like drinks carrot juice every day in the morning? And I could see him drinking carrot juice every day.
Hi.
Well, hello there. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, what state are you chiming in from?
Indiana.
Okay, well, I really don't like to entertain 18-year-olds, but it depends, right?
Well,
So why?
this is what
What
I
is it?
study for a living. I
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, wait, come back. My fingers. Come back out. I'm so sorry. Please re-request. My bad. My fingers, dude. I swear, because I have carpal tunnel and I have this like surgery right here, and my fingers move, and I freaking disconnected by accident. And TikTok Studios. There's a little wet. I fix it. I'm so sorry, Noah. My bad.
Hi. It's okay.
Hola. Okay, so what is it that you support Trump on?
I support his immigration policy. I believe it's one of the, I mean, it works a lot, actually. I mean, you might not agree with it, I know, but you got to agree with me on this. It works. How does it not work?
Okay, so
Let me actually, before you do that, I'm sorry for cutting you off, but how does it not work if we have some of the lowest illegal immigration America's ever had?
you're talking about like, okay, I know what you're talking about, but if you want me to answer the question, always back up. And they think they're gonna win the midterms like that.
I think Democrats will win the midterms. I'm not gonna lie. Trump's approval rating is not good enough for Republicans to take over midterms. I agree with you.
Okay, I'm gonna explain it. Hold on, give me 1 second, baby. His parents not have no, for real. Okay, Trini, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And you always bring it up, and I'm going to tell you why it's not good. Because currently, we have people that are being shoved into detention centers, and they are not moving, not being deported.
Mhm.
Definitely not being deported in a timely manner. They are
Mhm.
being detained and held there.
Mhm.
And they even purchased warehouses because they want to fill those warehouses with
Yeah.
more immigrants, okay?
You mean
And
illegal immigrants?
hold on, you don't know if you can't say that because they need their day in court. And if
I know.
that is everyone's
Do you
right,
know? Do you
whether
know the
you're
people they're putting?
undocumented or not, you have the
Do you know,
right to due
I agree
process.
with you there. I agree with you there. But hang on. Do you know the people they're putting in the detention centers? Do you know what
Yes,
they did?
yes.
They're highly dangerous criminals who have
That is
already
not
been
true.
prosecuted.
Papacito.
No, it
Oh
is
my God.
true.
No, no,
They
it's
put
not. No,
they
no,
put
no, no,
murderers, they put
no.
rapists, they put several of the dangerous
This is the shit that needs to stop, and y'all need to start teaching your kids right the fuck now. Okay, Trump supporters? That is inaccurate. We have over 73% of people that are currently being held in detention centers that have not committed a crime, not even a freaking traffic stop. And the reason why they don't have a crime of illegal crossing is because they get their day in court, or at least they're supposed to. It's called due process. It is the law of the land. You are innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. Too bad, so sad, go cry to your dad if you like that or not. It doesn't matter. So, in the meantime, all we're doing is shoving people into camps. Because why? Because there's a concentrated amount of people that are being put in a place, which, my God, y'all, it's just freaking disgusting. Immigration reform is what needs to happen. We need more judges. We need more personnel. We need more surveillance equipment. We need more Border Patrol agents. We need a shitload more Border Patrol agents. We need ICE agents to secure our border, not the military, costing the American people $7 million a day to sustain, by the way. Absolutely, Danae. 100% it needs to be correct training for these new ICE agents that were, if they were to get hired, that's what we need. We need attorneys to help go pro bono. They can get grants available to them so that the government can help these immigrants. It's very costly. And this is something that is required by the United States of America in order for you to become a citizen. So what the hell are they doing wrong? Especially the ones that are going to court, the ones that are going to check in. The ones who have not committed a crime, they have proven that by going and checking in and having their background checked. You know, before you become a US citizen, you get a background check and all that, right? Hello, goodbye. Like, please. I'm sick of it. I don't support our military at the border. Our military does not border patrol. We have an entire department that is dedicated to patrolling our border, and that is the Department of Homeland Security. That is what? Anybody? Anybody? Border Patrol agents. Border Patrol agents. And also anybody? Anybody? Immigration Custom Enforcement agents. Okay? Not our military. Okay. For real, sister Becca. So y'all need to get your head out your ass. Okay? Start teaching your kids. And if you have boys, I think it's important that you always tell them what the draft can do. Because I know I tell my son. Okay? We don't want to go to war. We just got out of a 20 plus year war. We don't want another war. The grim gnome. You're weird. The Lord's work. Ew. What the what? The real ICE agents, yeah, before 2025, they were doing the right work. I mean, they were doing their actual fucking job. Well, that's good, Larissa, that your son is ready, but you just told me he lost a shitload of weight, so you might want to go get him checked before he goes to the military because he might have something wrong that he's overlooking. And it'd be best for you to guide him since he's 28 years old. He's pretty young. And I get it because I have 5 children, have 4 adult children, and one little girl that's about to be 13 years old. So just saying, I have my share of experience when it comes to that. But I just want to say thank you, everybody, for joining the live. I appreciate it. Everybody on the tube, everybody over on TT. Papa Bear, thank you so much. I forgot to say thank you for the Dating Heart Me. I appreciate everybody coming on through. Y'all have a beautiful, beautiful Friday evening. And hasta mañana, mis amigos. I'll see you tomorrow, my friends. Love you. Bye. Over on the tube. over on the tube. Gotta go. Thank you for joining.